Welcome, welcome to DCT World Cup. Uh, it is sorry for I've been taking a while, so uh, every year I bring more stuff. So sorry, guys. It's been taking a while to set up a couple new things, but uh, yeah, as you can see, I got one camera set up. Anyways, welcome to DCT World Cup, formerly GTR World Cup. It is Saturday, February 4th. It is 9:14 a.m., I believe, if my watch is right. Let's see. It's a beautiful day. It's going to be a beautiful day today. Driver's meeting is supposed to be at 9:30. We still got about 15 minutes. I'm going to try to set up one camera so I can cover the driver's meeting. I haven't checked the schedule. If you guys have not, you should download the DCT World Cup app. DCT World Cup app is great. They keep you updated on everything. All the scheduling changes, who's coming up next, everything. So it's pretty good. Let's see. Let me check the schedule. So gate open at 8 a.m., 8:30 tech inspection, 9:30 driver's meeting. Test and tune starts at 10 a.m. First qualifier number 1, 11 a.m. Lunch break at 12. So, I mean, if I was me, I would start racing now, because tomorrow's weather does not look good. I mean, I'm praying to the rain gods, and you help if you guys pray to the rain gods that whatever's coming goes away, or we are not going to be racing consistently tomorrow. Anyways, I got to take this opportunity and thank Victor Antonio Alvarez, the owner of this track, and you guys should thank him too, because thanks to him, I am connected to Wi-Fi for the first time in whatever 3 years I'm doing this live stream, or 4 years, and I am able to stream this thing at 1080 at 60 frames per second. So you guys are gonna get the highest quality stream I've ever done. I think I did that in TX2K like 2 years ago, but now the Wi-Fi over there sucks. But here we are at 1080, 60 frames per second, so you guys should really take advantage of that, and hopefully it stays up and the quality is good. Let's see. Claymore, my boy, thank you for joining the Big Boys Club, as I call it, the special club, the VIP club. I appreciate it. Bill Henry, thank you for joining the VIP club. Guys, please subscribe and like the stream, share it with your friends. Let's make it big. This is going to be a beautiful event. This event is going to be the best it's ever been. You know, with all the Lambos and the R8s and the Porsches, and now we got Mustangs with dual clutch transmissions. Now we got Corvettes with dual clutch transmissions, so they can all race here. So it's going to be great. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. If you join the VIP, you'll be able to watch TX2K, and I'll make an announcement about that later. But I'm going to keep working because we got the drivers meeting at 9:30, and I want you guys to see that. So I'll leave you guys with a beautiful view of the track and some epic music, and I'll see you guys later. RTC in the house. Damn, RTC, you're everywhere, bro. Well, good to see you. And yeah, I will need a lot of energy today. I'll be running like a madman, but we'll get it done. We'll get the job done. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. Hello. Hello. Huh. Audio problems. Trying to fix. Hello. Right. All right, so here we go. Let's see if we can walk to the driver's meeting. Before I miss it. Oh, nice. I almost fell down the stairs. I know. So this is my first day. there's the cup.
So those first 6 months, all the investment we invested in the best day after day, and our lease company didn't want to like release it to us because we got to driver. It was just crazy. So now we're clear from that. And
It's DCT now.
we want to move.
Come by and collect those.
We didn't have it.
I have it. Oh, you did? Yeah. 43. So I have it in my car. When am I going to attack?
Here, Sean, let me give you your armband, please. I just don't want them getting onto you. Thank
It's
you.
okay. No worries. Signing my life away. Giddy in the house. What's up, baby?
Everybody's asking about the live feed.
The live feed is TRL, TRL.com.
I got it.
Giddy, what's up, man? When we?
Not much. We're good.
Is it comeback?
Oh yeah. We're coming back. We broke a small bolt yesterday, made that whole mess.
Just a small breakage, nothing crazy. I saw that craziness. That's it.
That was it.
Bolts.
That's the bolt.
What?
That's the replacement. That's the original. That's the replacement. So the original is going to be thicker, bigger, and longer. We won't do that again.
Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Do your thing. I'll see you soon.
What's I search, sir?
Whoa! Look who's here. Congratulations, too.
Thank you.
Number 5. Got it.
There's Chip
It doesn't go that far.
showing our boys some stuff.
Finally, shipped out of gears. So once it's in gear, once it's actually in gear on the power, the gates will hang with it off. But it's that it comes from the passenger. That'll hold in, but once we start to see log, we fall off.
Antonio in the house. Good to see you, buddy. What you got for us, man? What you got for us?
I only brought 2 cars.
Only 2 cars?
We're just testing.
That's enough.
We're just testing for Texas to have fun. That's all.
All right. No competition for you?
Yeah, we're going to compete.
Okay.
Mainly just.
You come to play?
Yeah, we're going to play.
Let's go.
Mainly just for data.
All right.
Hey, there's a puddle on the left.
¿Qué pasó? Sí, eso límpialo todo. Completo. Dale.
The big tires, square boxes. Those are badass. Yeah, Ford would be great if we had a thing that worked. What about the every year we come here, like this, especially last year.
Drop the gear. That would fix his problem. The gear would be wider, it wouldn't have to shift 6th. So
Wouldn't get a world record.
What driver?
So, you got anything new for us this year?
Nothing new.
Nothing new?
I'm just kidding. I put 15s on the car.
What?
15s, 15-inch wheels on the back.
Oh.
No new turbos, so still on stock cover.
Okay.
So it'll be an interesting playing field.
Better 60 foot. Okay.
We'll see.
You got the you got the reaction time. You get it, all the whole
And all
shots.
these V10s, they're really getting to me. They're fast.
Ain't nobody getting you. You get all the whole shots. I got so many whole shot videos of you.
have
It's
the most.
insane. That's good. That's good. Well,
hey.
sometimes that's what wins.
Where were the keys?
Good.
Nice seeing you.
Good to see you too.
So you're looking at the wrong number.
Eric.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Morning.
Good morning. Good
How are
morning.
you?
Good. We got good weather. We should have pretty good weather all weekend. We're gonna get a little rain tomorrow afternoon, so we're probably gonna scoot things forward tomorrow morning. But we'll be okay. We'll get it all in.
Oh, today's beautiful. I'm looking forward to today.
Absolutely. I am
Yes,
too.
sir.
Yeah. Excited?
Guys, if I'm not answering to your message, to your comments, bear with me because I'm just holding the camera. I can't look at the comments while I'm holding the camera. But hope you enjoy. Oh, look at this. Look at this blue. Oh my God. Lord. Oh, that's sick. RS3s, TTRSs. I can't wait to see these little things go. These things are fast, man.
Yeah, but I only ran 3 runs, and the last one was the fastest, and then the oil level was, I guess, up to the top, and then spurred that oil. Made it stop.
It's deep ring, I think it's 75.
I guess it's figuring out kind of where, honestly, when you check the oil, David's everything, right? Yeah. What the hell?
Extra large. So you turn it on. Yeah.
I shot him a runner with 3. Going to third, all right, third yellow, third one. You're done, you're definitely okay. Come all the way out here and you get red, you're definitely.
I hope I don't screw up your audio feed.
That's it.
Come on, Eric, he's an engineer. Bring the levels down.
Alright everybody, if I can get your attention real quick. Sorry, I don't have a megaphone. I'm going to have to scream here, but I'll keep this short. First and foremost, thank you all for coming. Many of you are repeat faces over the years. I can't thank you enough. A lot of you guys are new. I love that. I hope you keep coming every year. For people that haven't come to our event before, it's very laid back. Picture a big track rental. It's essentially the idea behind it. You're going to have a lot of room to move around in the pits. You're going to have a lot of time to do things. With that being said, we do just have a few things. Courtesy staging is in effect all weekend. So if anybody doesn't know what courtesy staging is, please come see me afterwards. But all weekend, please make sure you do not double bulb anybody. We're just going to pull you out of the beams if you do, okay? So courtesy staging all weekend. Everything is sportsmanship all weekend. So just keep that in mind too. Everything is sportsmanship. If you guys were practicing and you're on the pro tree, don't worry about that. Everything will be sportsmanship today. There is no weight limits in any classes, so you do not have to worry about going over the scales after your run. So just, I think the time slip loop is still going to be up there, but you don't have to worry about any scales of any kind. Tomorrow afternoon, late afternoon, we are looking like we might get a little bit of rain. So just to keep things on schedule, there will be no last chance qualifier tomorrow morning. We're going to go right into eliminations first thing in the morning. I'm going to try and update the schedule today on the app so you guys know tonight exactly where everything's going to land. But just remember that you will have no last chance qualifier tomorrow. Everything is today. And we're going to try and knock everything out before 4 p.m. Tomorrow afternoon. If you have not already gotten your driver number, gotten your tech card, gotten your VIP band if you're a VIP member, make sure that when we're done here, you form a line and get all that knocked out. If you have not signed the waiver, you have to sign that and get a band if you want to be at the starting line. Teams and sponsors, I ask you to please be considerate about how many bodies we put on the starting line. I don't want this thing crowded up. There is a little corral area or whatnot, and we do have quite a few media people here. Just use your common sense. If you see a ton of people in the starting line, you probably shouldn't be there. Back off and just make everybody's day a lot easier. Anybody have any questions at all? Right here. The waiver's right here. It's right at the end of this table.
It's that band with the orange on it.
Exactly. It's the orange and white band. Yeah. The yellow one is just to get you in the gate. For some reason this year they wanted their own gate band. So if you don't have a yellow band, when you leave today, just show them your VIP band and they will give you a yellow band, but you do need to have the yellow band on every day, otherwise they're going to make you read through the list and everything. So just remember that. If you forget it and you come back tomorrow morning, just show them the orange, the VIP band, and they'll give you a yellow band. You don't have to worry about it all weekend.
Tech and then staging?
Yeah, tech, thank you. Tech is just going to be done in the lanes for first round qualifier. It's a simple safety inspection since there is no scaling involved. So when we do call you to the lanes for round one qualifying, they're going to do a simple safety inspection there in the lanes. Have all your gear with you, which you obviously will. Test and tune, just so we're clear. The test and tune category is not for you guys. The test and tune category are people that bought a tech card, just want to make a couple hits. There's a couple cars here from sponsors that don't really fit in classes, that want to make some passes, just to keep everybody on the same page and nobody gets a competitive advantage. Anybody that's registered to race in a class can only run today in qualifying. Now with that being said, because we're canning tomorrow's last chance qualifier, I am going to see if we can squeak that in at the end of the day today. So if you guys do want to get 5 rounds in today, we'll try to do that. Run order will most likely start with 850, moving up to the fast class. The unlimited class only has 2 cars in it, so those guys are pretty much just going to use their qualifying passes if they want as just the test and tune passes, and then we'll wait at the end of the day, run those 2 cars and, to see who wins the trophy for that class. Any other questions? You guys are, it's too easy. Really? All right. Well, don't forget to register, get your VIP band if you haven't already. Sign the waiver, get your track band if you haven't already.
Oh, okay.
Waiver, delay. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Look on the passenger door. Oh, yeah.
Racing is supposed to start at 10, but I don't think that's gonna stop. I don't think that's gonna be it. But sometime between 10 and 11 a.m. We're supposed to get some raining. Man, so many STOs. This is insane. No, Sonny. Let's see. There's Chep. The Beast. Chep's Beast. Beast.
Yes.
Oh! The Lambo assassin in the house!
Good? Good, bro. Can't complain. Same shit. Living the dream.
That's it, man.
I gotta go put my stickers on.
I'll see you later. Somebody's gonna drink a lot of soda today. Nice.
There you go, that's how we take it. Right.
Oh man, Night Fury. Night Terror.
Yeah, alright. Hottest guy here, dude.
Scooter!
looking like a beautiful day today. Let's see this tent. See what they got here. We know what's over there. Forge.
Finished.
Oh shit. We got Kimbo in the house.
How did you get the racing, the live video? How did you get the live video?
Turnpike Racing League on YouTube.
Okay, so they just have to look that up.
That's it.
My parents watch.
Yeah, that's it. Just look for Turnpike Racing League
Okay.
on YouTube. It'll be
Okay.
like.
I mean, I can show you
Hello!
Hey, how you doing?
Look who's here! What's happening? What you got? What you got there? What you got?
$10
What you got?
each.
Oh, look at this! Free shipping. All right, so everybody, for everybody else in the live stream.
How you doing, Omar?
Nice to see you.
Coverage, what do they do without you? Every time
What they
someone-
do without me? Get somebody else.
Every time somebody messages me, I'm like, TRL. You know how many people ask me, are they live streaming? I don't know what they're doing, but I know you are.
Good to see you. I'll see you
see
later.
Eddie?
Yeah, I talked to him over there. Just patching things up over here. Nothing to see. Just a broken bolt. We'll see you later, Bluey.
All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I have a red Dodge Charger that is parked in lane number 1. A red Dodge Charger that is parked in lane number 1. If you could move that, please.
Yeah. This one. Yeah.
There is a red Dodge Charger that is
Right
parked
here.
in lane number 1,
There.
and we need
Come.
that lane to run vehicles out of.
Come get your car.
If you can please move your vehicle as soon as possible.
Alright, let me get back to the media room so I can finish setting this up for you guys. Because we should be racing in about an hour. Oh man, look at this mess I got over here. I just brought a couple things, that's all.
tower side of the racetrack. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you are running tested food today. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 are now loading for you for your first session. Again, please bring all your team gear with you. Please make sure you stay with your vehicle. At the race alert with the park official, we'll check all that out before we send you down the racetrack. So please make sure when you report to the lane, stay with your vehicle. Not park your vehicle and then wander off. Stay with your vehicle. A big shout out to all the sponsors here at the DCT World Cup that is brought to us by Dobson. And we continue to our classic sponsors, Boost Performance, 316D, Alpha Performance, Chicago Motor Park, Cisco Performance, FluidPay.com, Brian Cut Chop Shop, Rada, Diamond by Wire, The Shop Music, Durant, GTR1. Thank you to all those platinum sponsors. To our gold sponsors, Boost Logic, Collab Garage, First County, GTR Personnel, Billboard Photos, Induction Performance,
We'll start with you at 10 o'clock. We're going to move to class cars shortly after. And if I do not get any test and tune entries, we will close the lanes in 15 minutes to test and tune entries for this session. And then we will start calling class cars. So class cars, we will call you in the next 15 minutes. Starting with GTR Unlimited. So GTR Unlimited, you will be my first class that I call. I have not called you yet, but you will be getting a call here in about 15 minutes. So GTR Unlimited, GTR Unlimited, you will be my first class call for qualifier number 1. I will call you in about 15 minutes. So once again, a big shout out to all the great sponsors that are here on property this weekend. Had a chance to see Sissio Performance, and Duran is here, and the shop Houston, and see a lot of great people out here this weekend. So thank you all that have not only jumped on board to once again help bring a great bunch of racers and a great bunch of groups to the DCT World Cup here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. But also, again, thank you to Datsun, our presenting sponsor. We appreciate them being on board with now the DCT World Cup, formerly known as the GTR World Cup. right, test and tune drivers. Final call to the lanes for this session. Test and tune drivers. Lanes 3 and 4, final call for this session. As we're going to call class cars here in just a few minutes. So if you are signed up for test and tune, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you right now in this session, but we will close those lanes in just a few minutes. And once again, if you bought an entry here today at the gate or at racer registration, you will run test and tune class only. If you pre-registered, pre-purchased your ticket, and you are in a class, then you will run with that class when that class is called. You will not run class and test and tune, as they are separate entities. So please pay attention to the announcements. Again, 95.3 on the FM dial, and please make sure your DCT World Cup app is open on your phone. If you haven't downloaded it yet, you need to do so. And while you're at it on the app station, why don't you check out racebmp.com. You can check out all the time slips from the racetrack here this weekend, as well as the full schedule for 2023. All right, attention drivers and attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. First call for qualifier number 1. First call for qualifier number 1. I need these two classes to the lanes, please. I need GTR Unlimited
to lanes 1 and 2. GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2 at this time for qualifier number 1, please. Come on out, take advantage of fresh track prep and really good air right now. If you are ready to go and you have all your safety gear, please report GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2. I need DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4. So the first two classes I have called is GTR Unlimited to lanes 1 and 2, and DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4. Please come to the lanes, please bring all your safety gear, and please stay with your vehicle until given the okay by a BMP track official, as we will check your safety gear while you are in the lanes. So do not miss the first session, as the air is real good. We are still sub 500 feet above sea level. It is a good oxygen-rich content right now, and it is going to get warmer as the weekend goes on. So obviously, if you would like to make a good pass and work on fresh prep, now is the time to do that. So once again, tower side staging lanes 1 and 2 for GTR Unlimited. Tower side staging lanes 3 and 4 for DCT Extreme. I need those two classes to report to the lanes for qualifier number 1, please. Once again, all crew members, if you would like to go in the restricted area, you need to sign a waiver and get an armband specifically from the racetrack. There are armbands for VIP, and those are not valid for restricted areas. So if you need to get an armband for restricted area, those can be got at either one of two places. You can go to the Tower Side Racer registration booth that is located right next to the fuel station, sign the waiver and get an armband there. You can also go to the VIP tent / DCT World Cup tent, which is located on the west side of the racetrack. That's the non-tower side, and see them, and they will get a waiver signed for you. So once again, lanes 1 and 2 for GTR Unlimited cars, staging lanes 1 and 2 for GTR Unlimited cars, lanes 3 and 4 for DCT Extreme, lanes 3 and 4 for DCT Extreme. I need those classes here now. Please make sure you do not park any vehicles in the staging lanes on the tower side of the racetrack for the duration of the weekend. We would ask that you please keep the staging lanes clear. Do not park your vehicles in the staging lanes at any time this weekend, as we will need tower side staging lanes to run cars out of. So there is ample parking space here at Bradenton. Please make sure that you do not park anywhere in the staging lanes this weekend. Even if it's just for a minute, as you might think. So please do not park in the staging lanes. So once again, I have called Q1, GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2. DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4. So we have put the first qualifying call out here at the DCT World Cup, brought to us by Dotson Performance. For spectators and crew that are here on the track, we're about to go hot on the racetrack in less than 20 minutes, so make sure that you make your plans accordingly, as we will put cars down the racetrack here in just a little bit. Make sure you find yourself a good place to watch. Lots of aluminum grandstand available, lots of room along the fence. We will get things underway here in just a little bit. For those of you that have showed up today and have not pre-purchased a racer entry and you want to get into the test and tune, you can purchase that entry at the DCT World Cup tent. And again, that is located on the west side of the racetrack, non-tower side. Go over and visit the DCT World Cup crew. They will get you taken care of. So again, west side of the racetrack, the non-tower side. If you have just showed up today and bought a racer entry and you want to get in, and we will run test and tune as a separate class. So again, if you did not pre-purchase and re-enter a class before today, we will run test and tune throughout the day today, but that will be done when we call test and tune only, And if you need to purchase a tech card to get into Test and Tune, that would be done on the west side of the racetrack at the DCT World Cup booth. It is the smaller of the two white tents located on the west side of the racetrack, the non-tower side. Once again, I need anyone that is parking vehicles, golf carts, cars, or the like, in the staging lanes to please move those, as we need staging lanes available. So please make sure you do not park in the lanes. There's lots of parking area here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. We ask that the staging lanes is not one that you choose, so we can continue to get cars down the racetrack. We have a lot of great racing action on tap that'll take place here in less than 15 minutes. So once again, I need GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2, please. GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2. I need DCT Extreme, lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Extreme, lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, drivers, I have called the first two classes for qualifier number 1, GTR Unlimited. GTR Unlimited lanes 1 and 2. I need DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4. Drivers, please make sure you bring all your safety gear, and drivers, please make sure you stay near your vehicles so a Bradenton Motorsports Park official can check that out before we send you down for Q1. Please make sure when you report to the lanes that, other than a tire pressure adjustment and get belted into the vehicle, that you are ready to go, because we're going to pull the trigger here in less than 10 minutes and put cars on the racetrack. We have spectators out here waiting, and we've got great air and great prep thanks to Wade Rich and the crew. So we don't want to wait any longer. We want to put some cars down this racetrack. All right, final call for session 1. Final call for session 1, GTR Unlimited lanes 1 and 2. Final call, session 1, GTR Unlimited lanes 1 and 2. Final call, session 1, DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4. Final call, session 1, DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4. If you are not there, you are going to miss session number 1. And again, this is probably going to be the best air of the weekend, so we would love to see you in the lanes. We are about 4 minutes from going hot on the property. Once again, we ask all people that are coming in, please do not park in the staging lane. So So it looks like we might actually, yep, looks like we do have at least one vehicle coming into GTR Unlimited. So lanes 1 and 2, if you are standing in those lanes, we need you to move, please. So spectators and crew, please make sure you make yourselves aware of where you're standing at. If you are in the staging lanes, please make sure you keep your head on a swivel and make sure that you check for incoming vehicles as we're getting ready to get things underway here. So once again, final call for DCT Extreme Lanes 3 and 4. Final call DCT Extreme Lanes 3 and 4. Final call for GTR Unlimited Lanes 1 and 2. Final call GTR Unlimited Lanes 1 and 2. And again, this is for session 1. We will run 3 more sessions on the books today. So if you missed the first one, we do have more. We just want to try to keep everything rolling along here, so we appreciate your help in doing so. As we're doing some final prep work there, and we will roll our first 2 classes out. Once I have available staging lanes, I will call the GTR GR6 Extreme and the DCT Street classes next. So those 2 classes, please be ready. You are on standby. We will call the GTR GR6 Extreme class and the DCT Street class next. Those are our next 2 classes. Do not come now, but I will call you next. So once again, everyone, welcome to the DCT World Cup presented by Datsun. We appreciate everybody coming out here to Bradenton Motorsports Park. As we mentioned, the now renamed GTR World Cup, now the DCT World Cup. And if you have not been over and actually seen the GTR World Cup / DCT World Cup, you need to go check it out. It is located over at their booth on the west side of the racetrack. Overall winner gets to take that home, I believe, for an entire year, and then they bring it back and their name gets etched into the actual cup. So it was a pretty cool trophy, unlike anyone that I have ever seen before. So once again, final call, session 1. GTR Unlimited lanes 1 and 2, and DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4 as we're about to go hot on the racetrack, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're out here to spectate today, we thank you so much for coming out. If you have not found yourself a spot on the fence or a spot in the grandstands, now's a good time to get there, as we do have cars already in the lanes and drivers are going to start getting suited up here and ready to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, about ready to go hot on the racetrack. If you are here on the property and you want to check out the action, I have been told that Turnpike Racing League on YouTube is live streaming this. So make sure you check them out and hit the subscribe button and give them a like for what they're doing. We thank them. So once again, final call for DCT Extreme and final call for GTR Unlimited. As soon as we start rolling cars onto the racetrack, I will call my next 2 classes, which is GTR GR6 Extreme and DCT Street. I will call you to the lanes here in just a few minutes. Do not report at this current time, but you are on standby. As drivers are getting suited up. All right, all drivers in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, suit up and get ready to go. All drivers, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, be suited up and ready to go. We're about to go hot. If you are in the lanes, make your final adjustments, and let's get suited and booted, and let's get this show on the road. So we're going to get things started here at the DCT World Cup at Bradenton Motorsports Park. So if you are in the lanes, drivers, go ahead and start getting suited up, please. Drivers, please start suiting up and getting ready.
heck is going on? Yeah. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Okay, got it. Now we're good. Yeah, you're right. The track audio was interfering with my mojo. Once again, welcome to GTR World. Oh no, no GTR World Cup anymore. They changed the name. It's DCT World Cup right now. We are live from Bradenton. What is this? Bradenton Raceway? Is that the official name? No, Bradenton Motorsports Park. And there's people calling me already. All right. You know what? I was thinking we can I can open up some lines over here, and if you guys want to talk on the phone and be on the live stream and say your comments instead of writing them here, you can say them on the audio. I guess we can do that. I was thinking about that. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. We are 268 strong. Very nice. It's a beautiful Saturday morning. Yes, clear skies, as you can see. Let me see. Can you see? Let me show you the sky. Anyway, there's clear skies. You see? You see the clear skies? Okay, good. We got clear skies. It's a beautiful day. A little windy, but I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think the wind today is going to affect anything. The sun is out. Oh man, I'm looking forward to this race. It's another year. Qualifying is supposed to start any minute. Claymore, what's happening? Rapid Transit in the house. Good to see you on the live stream. Somebody opened a hole on that roof back there, huh? Anyways, as long as no rats come out of there, I'll be all right. But we are good. We are transmitting at 1080p, 60 frames per second, courtesy of the owner of this place, Victor Antonio Alvarez. Thank you to him very much for offering me the Wi-Fi password. And no, don't ask me for it. I'm not gonna give it to you. All right. Anyways, we are boosted forward. No problem, man. I'm here for you guys. We are ready to go. I'm pretty sure we'll get some racing any minute. I hope. We're supposed to start at 11. It's 11:10 already. So we are a little bit late. But we are here. Remember to subscribe, like, share. And we'll be here all day. And hopefully tomorrow if it doesn't rain. Let's go back to the track.
All right, so the call to come out of the staging lanes has been given. Drivers look like they are suited up and ready in lanes 1 and 2. We're going to go hot on the racetrack here in just a minute. Ladies and gentlemen that are out there in the grandstands and along the fence line, thank you so much for bearing with us as we had some allotted time for test and tune and no one took advantage of it. And it has taken us a few extra ticks on the clock to get everybody ready for this first session of qualifying, but it looks like we are about to break that silence. So once again, DCT Street and GTR GR6 Extreme. I'm going to call you to the lanes next. We do not need you yet, but I'm going to call you to the lanes as soon as we get lanes open and available. As we are just rolling cars into the water box now. Ladies and gentlemen, first burnout underway. Here we go. First qualifying session at DCT World Cup. Presented by Datsun Motorsport, the world leader in DCT technology. Make sure you go and check them out and tell them thank you so much for being part of the DCT World Cup here at Bradenton Motorsports Park in our first car up. One that, for some of you, probably needs no introduction, but I'm going to tell you a little bit about it because it has changed drastically since the last time it was here at BMP. This is Mac Brosnan, back by the shop, Houston. One of the quickest cars that was still completely DCT legal. This car has undergone some significant updates. It had run in the sixes at over 200 miles an hour as of 2 years ago. This is also a car that you could see on not only one but two episodes of Hoonigan versus the World, and this versus that, and it won both of its matchups. This car has now undergone significant surgery and now has a turbo 400 underneath the transmission tunnel and has gone to a 4-link in the back. So let's see how Mac Brosnan does here as we get things kicked off. He gets it bumped in. And he gets after it, 1:17.60 foot. 440 at the 8th mile. How about 669 at 209 miles an hour for Mac Brosnan? That is the way to get things started, ladies and gentlemen. 669 at 209 for Brosnan. After a whole lot of changes to that car to come out and make a pass like that, first shot at the racetrack, is a good way to start his weekend. Next car, and the second car out of the GTR Unlimited class. This is George Dodworth. George out of the T1 Race Development Tent, a nasty flat black GTR staged up on the left side of the racetrack. The big Hoosier tires underneath the back showing you that this car is all business with twin parachutes and wheelie bars in the position necessary. George has seen the first pass, 669. Can he lay down something faster? $122.60, a little soft off the starting line. 486 at 153 and a lot of smoke out of the top end. A 765 at 155, so we're going to have to check the racetrack on that one as he has pulled over to the side on the right side of the racetrack. So, ladies and gentlemen, please stay where you are. We're going to double check the racetrack. Everybody, please stand back and let the safety crews do their work. as we will double check that one out. Hopefully it might have just been something rubbing, or might have been just some smoke coming out from the engine or the driveline somewhere, and hopefully enough fluid on the racetrack. As we will roll into the DCT Extreme class here in just a little bit, but right now Mac Brosnan again from the shop Houston, standing on the number 1 qualifying spot, 6:69 at 2:09, also the quickest pass so far of the weekend, has a good chance to be the quickest pass of the weekend, as I believe last year the quickest pass was in the mid 650 range. So we'll have to see how it plays out as we move through the rest of the classes. But once again, we will be down here for a few minutes while we double check the racetrack. As soon as I have more information on it, I will let you know. At this time, I will take GTR GR6 Extreme to lanes 1 and 2, please. GTR GR6 Extreme to lanes 1 and 2, your first call. GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2, I will take you now for your first qualifying hit. So GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2 for your first qualifying hit. DCT Street, I will call you next. You are on standby. Please stay in your pit area until I call you. Once again, DCT Street, I will call you to the lanes next, but please stay in your pit area for right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, while we are on hold for getting the car off the top end of the racetrack, a couple things to let you know about. Again, please make sure you have the DCT World Cup app up. You can find it on your favorite platform's app store. You can find out about our entire list of drivers, all our classes, our sponsors are listed there, as well as a layout of BMP and where everybody is. So if you want to go over and check out your favorite car that you're seeing on the racetrack this weekend, it'll give you the list and you can find where they're at. Also, please make sure you go over and check out the Race BMP app. As you can see live time slips as well as an entire schedule of what we have scheduled here for BMP for 2023. as my notifications are dinging from DCT. It seems like I just said this, so I'll say it again. GTR GR6 Extreme, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please, for your first qualifying session. GTR GR6 Extreme, lanes 1 and 2, for your first qualifying session. I do have the DCT Extreme cars at the ready. I have 2 of them in the water box right now. DCT Street, I will call you next. Please stay in the pits until we call you, though. DCT Street, I will call you for your session next, but please stay in the pits until I do so. Don't forget to go over to the DCT World Cup booth and grab your limited edition DCT 2023 Cup gear, as it is being modeled so well up here in the tower for us. They have both snapback and flex fit hats, as well as official event t-shirts, and I believe they actually have a limited number of polos from last year too. So if you want to grab yourself what is now a limited edition GTR World Cup 2022 polo shirt, go over and see them at the booth. Again, it's on the west side of the racetrack by the small white tent. Go get those before they're gone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've just gotten the word there is no fluid on the racetrack. We're going to go back to racing. So DCT Extreme drivers, load back up, please. DCT Extreme drivers, load back up, please. As we're going to go back hot on the racetrack. So once again, DCT Extreme drivers, load back up, please. DCT Extreme drivers, load back up, please. And once again, I need my GTR GR6 Extreme class to lanes 1 and 2, please. GTR GR6 Extreme class, lanes 1 and 2, please. My DCT Extreme drivers that are in the staging lanes, please suit back up and be ready to go, as we've gotten it all clear on the racetrack and we're going to get things rolling. So first pair out in the DCT Extreme class. We're going to see a little GTR versus Lamborghini action here. As the Alpha Performance, AMSperformance.com, and the Prime Cuts backed Lamborghini will roll up on the left-hand side, the Triple Law Firm side of the racetrack, against the Sauce Shop GTR. That is Dat Lee over on the right-hand side. That's the white GTR on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the McFarlane Racing side, to go up against Jordan Martin on the left side. Burnouts are completed, drivers are pre-staged. Dat Lee is ready. Jordan Martin stages up, here we go. Both of them off the starting line, good 130-60 for Martin in the Lamborghini. The GTR falling further behind, and Martin will clip the clocks. 742, 196 miles an hour with both parachutes out in the breeze. 886 and 167 for Dat Lee, not a bad pass, but almost 1 full second behind Jordan Martin, and some extra digits after that. So we will move to our next pair here in the DCT Street class. Again, GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2. GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2. That'll bring up David Rohrschneider and Craig Blankenship. Blankenship in that beautiful bright orange on the right-hand side GTR. And the Crook County Alpha backed ride GTR on the left side. That's David Rohrschneider. So our first pair has gone down. 742 is the mark to beat. They're staged up and ready. Here we go. A 127 60-foot for David left side. He's having to steer it around his lane, but he will get there. How about 719 187 for David Rohrschneider, left-hand side of the racetrack. That is new low ET. 849 at 170 for Craig Blankenship. We'll slide him into the number 3 spot. Still well over a second back of low qualifier. So we now have 2 cars in the 7s, 2 cars in the 8s. And our next pair, coming out of the burnout box, another pair of GTRs. The Fastech Motorsports backed ride on the right-hand side, that's Damon Fegley. And Nick Cucci will come up left-hand side. That is the flat black GTR with the neon green influence accents. Beadlocks on all 4 corners. Again, 719, the number to beat here in DCT Extreme. Let's see how they do right here. A little bit of wheel hop, a 125 60-foot left side. Nick on his way. 760 at 179, 808 at 188 for Damon. So Damon with more top speed. The car kind of moved around on him, and he gathered it up in the second half, but didn't make the first half count as well, and that affected him in the ET. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my GTR GR6 Extreme class lanes 1 and 2, GTR GR6 Extreme class lanes 1 and 2. Now my first call for DCT Street lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street lanes 3 and 4 at this time for your first qualifying session. Our next pair on the starting line, Kevin Stowe and Marcelo Duran. Duran in the blue forged backed ride on the right-hand side. This guy picked up 2 wins at FL2K 2022 at Gainesville Raceway last year. Will stage up against Stowe's blinding bright GTR on the left side. Both of them off the starting line good, 1.2. 60 foots in both lanes. Marcelo, 725, 197 for the forge back ride right-hand side. 814 at just 134 for Kevin Stowe. He made a good hit to the 8th mile and then got out of it and coasted the rest of the way. But right now, Marcelo slots himself into the number 2 spot, just 600ths of a second behind the pole sitter. Chris Sassy and Tom Harrison, our next pair of GTRs to come to the starting line. Chris Sassy in the number 16 car on the right-hand side. Number 19, that is Tom Harrison over on the left-hand side, the black with carbon accented GTR. And what looks like an all-carbon GTR over on the right-hand side. They're staged and ready, green light on. Harrison, the better 60-foot. Looking to the finish line at 768's a pair in both lanes. A little bit of smoke out of the right-hand side for Chris Sassy as he crosses the finish line. But both of them, 768, 184 miles an hour for Harrison. He'll slide into the number 5 spot. Chris Sassy, 768.7, 0.05 of a second slower, but a good pass nonetheless at 182 miles an hour will slide into the number 6 spot. So right now, we have 6 of 10 cars that have gone down the racetrack in round number 1 of qualifying in DCT Extreme in the 7s. Cyber and Antonio Di Lenardi. Lenardi in the beautiful red GTR over on the right-hand side, and Kyle in the Radabacked ride on the left-hand side. A little bit of purple influence on the gray. Kyle gets it staged up. Here we go. Antonio, the better 60-foot, the GTR, and is starting to put some distance between him and Kyle. Will hit the finish line first, 8:13 at 176, 9:22 at 153 for Cyber's mount. Not a bad lap for either of them. Once again, I have called GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2, GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2, DCT Street lanes 3 and 4, DCT Street lanes 3 and 4. Once again, GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2, GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2, DCT Street lanes 3 and 4, DCT Street lanes 3 and 4. I need you there for your first round of qualifying, please. Our next pair of GTRs on the starting line, Chuck Hadman. The all-white car on the right-hand side, a little bit of carbon fiber influence, and Billy Massingale on the left-hand side, the light gray car. Massingale off the starting line first and has to use a little bit of extra room, driving it around his lane, but does not get off the loud pedal. An 8:03 at 164. Meanwhile, on the right-hand side, Chuck Hadman is shedding parts. All right, so we are going to be on hold here for a minute as apparently we have found the limitations of how long stuff stays on. Apparently 176 is where it stops. So we had multiple things come off both cars. So we are going to double check that one, as we obviously do not want any parts and pieces on the racetrack that might cut a tire or do something similar. So we are going to be on hold here for just a few minutes while we get that cleaned up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we have a quiet minute, I need everybody's attention that is on the racetrack. If you do not have a media vest, I need you to leave the area, please. This is an insurance safety risk. If you do not have a media vest, I need you to leave the area between the starting line and the water box. If you do not, we will not continue to send cars down the racetrack. So if you have not signed the restricted banner and you are only out there for one pair, that is okay. But if you are out there with no media vest and you're camping, we need you to leave, please. Once again, this is a safety insurance risk. We need all people that do not have media credentials to please get off the starting line. If you do not, we will not resume racing. Also, once again, if you have signed the restricted waiver and you are with a crew of a car, once that car has made the pass, we ask that you please go back behind the burnout box. While you're in the restricted area, please do not sit on the wall. We ask that no one sits on the wall. That is, again, a safety insurance regulation. So we would ask for your assistance with that. Again, if you are with a crew, once that car has made the pass, we need you back behind the water box. This is not a camping area. If you want to watch the action, there's plenty of grandstands and fence available to watch the action. If you have a restricted area pass, that is for that car to run, and then once that car is done, you need to get back behind the water box. The only people that should be out there for more than one pass should be media credentialed people, and they have vests. If you do not have a vest, you are not media credentialed, and you need to be off the starting line at this time, please. All right, drivers, load back up, please. Drivers, load back up, please. Final call for GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2. Final call, GTR GR6 Extreme class lanes 1 and 2. Final call for DCT street lanes 3 and 4. Final call, DCT street lanes 3 and 4. Drivers, go ahead and make your final adjustments, final preparations, and start suiting up. We're going to come to you next, as this is our final pair of DCT Extreme in the water box. All right, so once again, our final pair of DCT Extreme coming out of the water box. Cole Lay in the flat purple GTR on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the McFarland Racing side, and it looks like the left-hand side is having problems. So Cole going to get a single pass here to close out DCT Extreme. We are currently taking bets in the tower about whether all the attachments on the car are going to stay on for the full quarter-mile run. Please consult your bookie accordingly. So once again, single pass here for Cole Lay to close out the DCT Extreme class. So Cole was not even in the tree correctly, so we won't get any data on the scoreboard. Basically, if they have a data logger, they'll get the data that way, but they were not even in the tree correctly and staged, so we will not get any data on that run. So Cole will not show up on the sheet, and that, ladies and gentlemen, will complete a very packed full DCT Extreme classes. We have 17 cars registered for that class. 16 made a pass. Actually, excuse me, 15 did, because one got backed up. That will move us over to the GTR GR6 Extreme class. Again, if you are in that class and you're not in the lanes, you're late. Looks like we have a few of you there. Looks like I might have another one rolling in right now. So once again, final call for GR6 Extreme Lanes 1 and 2. Final call for GR6 Extreme Lanes 1 and 2. Final call for DCT Street Lanes 3 and 4. Final call DCT Street Lanes 3 and 4, please. So Perrin Shaw and Stacy Barnett going to start us off here in the GTR GR6 Extreme class. The beautiful blue GTR of Stacy Barnett on the right-hand side. That's the McFarland Racing side of the racetrack. The gray with red wheel influence Perrin Shaw over on the left-hand side. Right-hand side off the starting line good, and then a little bit of a bobble, and Stacy will coast down the racetrack. Meanwhile, Perrin, on the other hand, is still in the stage beam. And we'll wait for that car to clear before they come up on the two-step. There. So neither driver going to get the pass they really wanted there out of that first session. Mid 13-second pass, the result of Perrin making a leisurely 111 mile an hour pass down the track. So the call to do the burnouts on our next pair. I need DCT Street. Final call, DCT Street lanes 3 and 4. Go ahead and start getting suited up, please. DCT Street lanes 3 and 4. Go ahead and start suiting up, please. At this time, I will call my final class, DCT 850. DCT 850 lanes 1 and 2, please. DCT 850. DCT 850, lanes 1 and 2, please. Our next pair rolling towards the starting line, Azier Torres and John Shepard. Shepard in the Shep trans-backed ride on the left side, the silver car. Azier Torres in the blue car on the right side. Torres off the starting line first as Shepard's having trouble. And Torres has started to slow as well. 9:27 at 109 for Torres. 10:79 at 116 for Shepard. Neither one of them getting the pass they wanted. Torres was off to a good start, a 1:30 60 foot, but then the car started to fall off after that. We're going to double check the racetrack, make sure everything is A-okay.
GTR World. Oh man, that's a gnarly burnout. So yeah, in GTR World, more power, more problems. Usually that's the way it goes. So
DCT 850 lanes 1 and 2. How about Devin Schultz? Out of boosted performance. Devin's car with a little bit of hesitation, but he's got it hooked up and rolling now. Top end 750, 180 miles an hour. A good shot right there for Devin and the boosted performance crew. A 141 60 foot. The car looked like it hesitated a little bit right after it came off the starting line, but he will go to the top of the qualifying order. We have one more car to come here in the GTR GR6 Extreme class. So our final car to come up here in the GR6 Extreme class. It says it's Marcelo Duran, and I believe that he could possibly be pulling double duty, as his blue car did make a low 7-second pass earlier in the DCT Extreme class. So the single, you're on the right-hand side. 750 the number to beat. Looking good so far until the car made a violent move. They're still going to run it out the back. 755 at 189 miles an hour with a 119.60 foot. Oh, baby, that one would have easily been number one qualifier if the car had made a violent move to the left just after the 60-foot mark. But if that was Marcelo behind the wheel doing a great job of recovering and saving the run, but obviously a lot left on tap there. So that will wrap up the GTR GR6 Extreme class. We will move to DCT Street. And this class will qualify into the DCT Street and the DCT Street Elite 8. So the quickest 8 cars will go into a heads-up class, and the remaining drivers will go into a second class with a breakout time to prevent sandbagging. So basically that's the way we're going to get things started. Billy Massingale and Mike Dorsick coming up first. Dorsick out of Biloxi, Mississippi, the 2009 GTR. That's the white car on the left side. And the 316 speed-backed ride on the right-hand side. Dorsick off the starting line first, a 121.60 foot, and will stay in front. 768, 182 miles an hour left side, 781 on the right side, and a lot of smoke. All right, everybody, please stay behind the starting line. Everybody, please stay behind the starting line. As unfortunately, the Ranger had people coming out, so everybody, please stay back. Everyone, please stay back as we attend to both the top end and the short track. Everybody, please stay where you are.
It wasn't the GTR, it was the R8, the one that spun out. The R8 was the one that spun out. crazy. Holy shit. GTR and R8 in the top end, and the freaky four-wheeler in over here. He took that too. He tried getting in there too quick. Just so you know, you guys can rewind the stream. If you're on YouTube, you can rewind the stream, okay? And you can watch all that stuff all over again. I got you guys on DVR, so if you want to watch that again, just rewind it.
We're on hold as we await further details, so everybody please stay where you are. As soon as I have more information to share with you, I will. Because obviously we have a unique situation underway right here, and don't want to tell you anything without confirmation, so everybody please stand by. right, attention all drivers that are in the staging lanes. Attention all drivers that are in the staging lanes. Because of what's going on right now and the fact that we were scheduled for a 12 o'clock break for lunch at the VIP tent, we are going to empty the staging lanes. And we will pick up in qualifier number 1 after that break from 12 to 1 o'clock. So drivers that are in the staging lanes, you can go ahead and proceed back to your pit areas as, again, we still have stuff going on both on the top end of the racetrack and at the about 200-foot mark. So drivers that are in the lanes, you can take your vehicles back to your pit area. We apologize for the inconvenience, but we are going to be on hold here for at least an hour. So drivers that are in the lanes, again, please proceed back to your pit areas, and we will call you back to finish round number 1 of qualifying after the lunch break. Ladies and gentlemen that are in the grandstands, if you would like to get yourself something good to eat or drink, the trackside concession stand is open. The specials today include mac and cheese bites, steak and cheese sandwiches, as well as a whole lot of other good things. And they say you can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning, even though technically we are into the afternoon. So if you would like yourself an ice cold Budweiser or a Bud Light, you can go pick one of those up if you are not driving. But again, we will be on hold here for a little bit as we get the ambulances in here to tend to what we have going on. And again, as soon as I have more information on the exact activities on the racetrack, I will let you know. But as of right now, don't want to speculate on that. Once again, drivers that are in the lanes, thank you so much for your understanding. We do appreciate it, a unique situation here. So once again, you can take your vehicles back to your pit areas. Lunch will be served for VIP participants at the white tent on the west side of the racetrack. And once again, we will call you back as soon as we are cleared from the lunch break from 12 to 1. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we will be on hold here for a scheduled lunch break from 12 to 1. And we will finish qualifier number 1 as soon as that happens. So once again, all cars need to go ahead and be taken back to your pit area. Please do not park anything in the staging lanes. All cars need to be taken back to your pit areas. Please do not park any cars in the staging lanes. We appreciate your help with that, again, as we tend to the medical needs on both the top end of the racetrack as well as the short track. Once again, we appreciate everybody's understanding. We'll be back with you here in just a little while.
it's insane. 2 accidents in one. This is crazy. And by the way, I am getting all your donations, and I really, really appreciate it. If I don't call them out, I'm sorry. I can't chew gum and walk at the same time. Sorry, guys, but I really, really appreciate it. It helps a lot. But yeah, this is a one-man show, so bear with me. No, I cannot replay it, but you can rewind it. If you're on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, you can rewind it. You can watch everything again. If you just scroll back, like if it was a normal video.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Kelly Brosnan, can you come to the top floor of the tower, please? Kelly Brosnan, come to the top floor of the tower, please.
All right, guys. So check it out. Yeah, I know you guys are trying to rewind, but yeah, no. I had to turn that off. I have to turn the DVR feature off because I was asked to turn it off. Okay, so sorry. No replaying that incident again. Just out of respect for the guy that had the accident in the buggy. So yeah, no rewind feature for now. All right, guys. Sorry. Whoever missed it, you missed it. So see, that's why you gotta be on the live stream so you don't miss anything. So won't stand by. Gonna get some lunch, and we'll see you guys later when racing starts.
Get things finished up in qualifier number 1. So DCT Street, if you did not run in the first pair, I need you back to lanes 3 and 4 to finish your qualifier number 1. DCT Street, I need you back to lanes 3 and 4. DCT 850, lanes 1 and 2 for your qualifying number 1 session. And once we get that done, that will wrap up qualifier number 1, and then we will go directly into qualifier number 2. So GTR Unlimited, you are on standby. GTR Unlimited, you are on standby. We will call you as soon as we get lanes open, as we're going to do some final track work. So once again, I need DCT Street. Back to lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street, back to lanes 3 and 4. And I need DCT 850 back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, I need DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4, please. I need DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. And again, this will cap off qualifier number 1. As soon as we are done with qualifier number 1, we will not break. We will go directly into qualifier number 2. So the GTR Unlimited and DCT Extreme classes, I am not calling you to the lanes yet, but please be ready, as we will call you as soon as qualifier number 1 is completed. Once again, my final call for session number 1 of DCT Street lanes 3 and 4. Final call for qualifier number 1 of DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4. And final call for first session of DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. I need you there now, please. We're going to get things started here in just a few minutes. All right, lanes 3 and 4, suit up, please. Lanes 3 and 4, suit up, please. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, suit up, please. And it looks like the driver of the white GTR, we might be missing you. Once again, drivers in lanes 3 and 4, suit up, please. Drivers in lanes 3 and 4, suit them up, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back underway here in just a minute. We got our first pair of the afternoon session on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, our first pair out of the burnout box, looking for the starting line, Brooke Barini and David Zawalski. Zawalski out of the right-hand side of the racetrack, the gray Audi. And Brooke Barini, the Alpha Princess. Yeah, you've seen this car on a lot of YouTube coverage, including the Hoonigan TV crew, as it has been on there, I believe, twice. Brooke recently getting married and is back behind the wheel. Looking for a low ET out of that bright pink GTR. A little bit of tire chatter for her left-hand side. David on a good lick right-hand side. Top end says 823 at 174 for David. How about an 847 at 164 for Brooke Barini with the shootout? As both of them make decent passes. Brooke had the better 60-foot time, but if you look at the starting line, you can see where the tire was kind of grabbing and coming off the starting line. As you can see, gaps in the coverage. It wasn't a nice, clean, straight line, and that affected her ET as the car was out there bouncing around, but they'll make the right adjustments for the second shot. Ricky Crosley in the Audi up next, right-hand side, and Kevin Stowe in the Lamborghini on the left-hand side. As we continue to move through the DCT Street class. Once again, please make sure that you keep your DCT World Cup app open so you can get the push notifications as we call classes to the lanes. Kevin Stowe out there in the Lamborghini making a good hit. Left side, going to see an 8-second time slip on that board. 8:35 at 170. And now the Audi will give chase. down the right-hand side. 764, 192 miles an hour. Holy cow for the Audi. The best speed of the session, 192, 764, puts Ricky all the way at the top of the qualifying session. The only 7-second car in DCT Street so far. For DTC Street and DCT 850. Final call for DCT Street and DCT 850. If you are not in the lanes, we need you there. So Nathan Sissio coming up right-hand side in the Audi. And he made it pretty far in FL2K. As Sissio Performance had a sweep of 2 classes in the roll racing up there. He will stage up against the GTR left side. I believe left side is a unlimited car. Made it to about 300 feet under power and then had some issues. And we'll coast to an 1196 at just 70 miles an hour. Nathan, I believe, is either waiting for the top end to clear or is having issues. So Nathan having some trouble there. And we'll just cruise down the racetrack right-hand side, and unfortunately we'll get no data that time. So we will continue to move on here in the DCT Street class. So Dane Brooks and Mike Dorsick. Dorsick in the white with orange and yellow accent GTR on the left-hand side of the track, and Dane Brooks in the Audi, the gray car, on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Both drivers rolling into the stage beams. Dane rolled through, so will not get any data. Mike takes the green light. .836 at 163 for Mike Dorsick. So Dane will get no data, as when he was rolling into stage, unfortunately went through the beams. So we had a little piece come out on Dorsick's car, so we're going to pick that up before we get back underway. Final call for 850. Final call for 850 to lanes 1 and 2. Final call for 850 to lanes 1 and 2. So Arnie Paolo and Felix Fabello coming up next. Fabello in the Audi on the right-hand side, and Arnie in the Audi on the left-hand side. Arnie comes off the starting line and made it about 30 feet under power. On the other hand, Felix heads to the finish line, 8:47 at 172. With a 151 60 foot, so a good pass, lots of speed for the ET. So I was told it was Amy and not Arnie. Yeah, they only pay me just to read what's on the screen. I don't get to interpret it. So unfortunately, Amy having some trouble as the car came off the starting line and only made it about 20 to 30 feet under power, and then something must have happened where the car just basically would cruise down the top end at small amount of speed. So we will get the top end cleared and we will send the next pair. Pairing Shaw coming up next, the Lamborghini Huracan on the left-hand side. That's the black with green accent car. And the blue GTR of Clay Carrer. Chatter out of the Lamborghini. The GTR hooked up good. 139 on the 60-foot top end says. 846 at 166. The Lamborghini 837 at 176. Big top end charge out of the left-hand side. The better starting line part of the run went to the GTR, but the Lamborghini was making up distance. Racetrack would have been a little bit longer, and that one would have been a photo finish. So DCT 850, load up please. DCT 850, load up please. DCT 850, load up please. Kelly Duran having problems. That'll send Jason Hefner on a single in the Audi. Hefner on a good shot, 140-60 foot, 538 to the 8th mile, 821 at 172 for the Audi R8 of Jason Hefner. Good pass there, and that will move Hefner up considerably in the ladder. All the way up to the number 2 spot. Ricky Crossley still sitting in the number 1 spot, the only 7-second car in DCT Street so far. And our last car coming up right here for DCT Street. Mark Dushak coming up in the Lamborghini Huracan, the orange car on the right-hand side. Of a bobble just before the 8th mile, but Mark powers through 864 at 167, and that will wrap up the DCT Street class. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for qualifier number 2, I need DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme. Lanes 3 and 4 for qualifier number 2. DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4 for your second qualifier. DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4 for your second qualifier. Andre Beadle and Alec DeSanto. DeSanto in the 4-door Audi on the right-hand side, and the Audi TT RS on the left side of Andre. Alec having some trouble and stops in the middle of the racetrack. On the other hand, Andre down the left-hand side for an 885 at 165. So a good run there for the TTRS of Andre, but Alec having some trouble, and the car comes to a complete stop at about the 200-foot mark. So the crew's on their way out to check and see what's going on. We'll be on hold here for just a minute. So while the Audi is getting towed off the top end of the racetrack, and we'll go back to action here in just a minute. So all drivers that are still in the lanes for the 850 class, please make sure you stay suited up, as we will be back on the racetrack here in a couple of minutes. And then we will get into qualifier number 2. Again, I have called DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4, DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4. GTR Unlimited, I will call you here in just a minute as soon as we get lanes clear for you. So GTR Unlimited, you are on standby. And Mark Wendorf in the Audi on the right, made it through first gear and then having some trouble. The Porsche going down the left-hand side. Shea lights the boards at 941, 149 miles an hour as Mark having some trouble. Got off the starting line good. 149, 60 foot, and then the car went to shift, and you could just see the weight instantly changed, and nothing happened. It was like it hit neutral. So unfortunately, not the run that Mark wanted. We'll go back to the pits and see if they can figure out exactly what went wrong there. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I need DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4, please, for your second qualifying session. I need my GTR Unlimited. GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2, please. Tyler Switzer and Wayne Jimerson. Jimerson out front of the GTR right-hand side. The Audi of Switzer trying to give chase. The GTR in control, a whole lot of smoke though. 887 at a slowing 144. 955 at 152 for Tyler Switzer. And both cars keep it straight. But Wayne was on a good pass there, but 887 at just 144. That's down a solid 15 miles an hour. So that's going to put the red lights on, and we're going to double check the racetrack and make sure everything is okay. So hopefully there was no fluid down, and that was just smoke from something going south in the engine or possibly something rubbing on tires. As soon as we get the call, we will let you know what's going on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, been told no fluid on the racetrack, so we're going to go back to action. Drivers, stay suited up. Drivers, stay suited up. Mike Salerno and Charlie Walsh next to hit the starting line. A pair of Audis, a pair of gray Audis at that. Charlie Walsh on the right-hand side, Mike Salerno on the left-hand side. The more serious of the two looking cars is Charlie's on the right-hand side. Left-hand side's going to get to the clocks first. 10:33 at 1:39 left side. 9:79 at 1:46 with the parachute out for Charlie Walsh on the right-hand side. That will slot them into the number 5 and number 6 spots on the sheet. And that will bring up our first Corvette C8 of today. This is Jan Bueller. So Patrick Scusi coming up in the Audi TTRS right-hand side, and Jan Bueller in the Corvette left side. Patrick on a good pass, 871, 167 for the Audi driver right-hand side. And the Corvette on its way down the left-hand side. Looking like a 10-second pass, 10:16 at 146 for the Corvette driver. Billy Soteris coming up next, the blue Porsche with the parachute on the back of it, right-hand side. Left-hand side is Kevin Stowe coming back around for his second hit as he is in two different classes with the Lamborghini. So the Lamborghini of Kevin Stowe left side, the Porsche of Billy Soteris on the right-hand side. Down left-hand side, the Lamborghini stops the clocks at 9:03 at 155. The Porsche, 13:07 at a blistering 158 miles an hour. Losing all the chance for a good ET at the 60-foot as they had some trouble, but once it got through first gear, it was gone. So Billy has a lot of power still left on tap, just was not able to make use of it on that run. Once again, I have called DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4, DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4, GTR Unlimited, GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2, GTR Unlimited, GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2. David Briggs coming up next, the yellow Porsche, the number 49 car on the left-hand side, and Ryan Cooper, the silver Porsche on the right-hand side. Ryan off the starting line first, little wheelie coming out of the Porsche on the left-hand side. Again, Ryan will get to the finish line first, 877, 154, 872 at 162 left side for David. Both of them clicking off 8.7 second passes. And that will bring up, I believe, our final car in the DCT 850 class. This is J.D. Sissio out of Sissio Performance. I believe he went to the final round here last year with this very car, the Porsche 911. Off the starting line. 115 miles an hour at the 8th mile, top end says 1024 at 148. So a lot of power there at a mid 9-second capable ET, but they just had some issues with it coming off the starting line. So first qualifier for them is complete. We will reset the clocks and we will come back for qualifier number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, my final call for GTR Unlimited. GTR Unlimited, I need you now. GTR Unlimited. GTR Unlimited, I need you now. Lanes 1 and 2. GTR Unlimited. GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2. Once again, GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2, GTR Unlimited, I don't have any of you yet. Craig Blankenship and Dat Lee. Blankenship off the start line first in the orange GTR, and Dat Lee trying to give chase right-hand side. At the finish line, 8:43, 174 for Blankenship, 8:36, and also 174 miles an hour for Dat Lee. Both of them improving from their previous passes. Dat Lee goes to number 12, Craig Blankenship number 13. All right, attention in the pits. I need GTR GR6 Extreme. GTR GR6 Extreme to the lanes, please. .717 at 202 miles an hour for Christine Dodworth. How about that pass right there? 480 at 164 miles an hour to the 8th mile, a 126.60 foot. Talk about a shot. As Nick Hucci was unable to get the car off the burnout box and had problems with it, and Christine will now go to the top of the qualifying order, displacing David Rohrschneider by less than 200ths of a second in our first car to blast 200 miles an hour here this weekend at DCT World Cup. Once again, I need GTR GR6 Extreme. GTR GR6 Extreme. Lanes 1 to 2, please. So once again, I need GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2. GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2. I now need DCT Street lanes 3 and 4. DCT Street lanes 3 and 4. Damon Fegley coming up next, left-hand side, the Fast Tech Motorsports GTR, and Kyle Cyber in the Audi right-hand side. Damon on a shot, left-hand side, 721, 197 miles an hour for Damon, and Kyle on his way to a 910 at 156 in the four-door. So a 717 followed by a 721, and Damon will go to the number 3 spot as two pairs back-to-back deliver low 7-second passes here at DCT World Cup. So once again, I have called GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2, GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2. I need DCT Street lanes 3 and 4, DCT Street lanes 3 and 4. Kevin Stowe and David Roschneider going down the track right here. 7:03, 209 miles an hour for David Roschneider. He came in the number 1 qualifier, saw it snatched away, and immediately steps right up and grabs it right back. 7:03, 209.62 miles an hour to reclaim the top spot. Kevin Stowe goes 781 at 184 and gets freight trained by the 7:03 at 209 from David Roschneider. Wow, a pair of side-by-side 7-second runs, and that now makes 4 in the session and 4 in the last 3 pairs of cars. So while we wait for some cars to come into the lanes, we have a few vehicles out of place here, so we are going to jump back and forth between DCT Extreme and GR6. This is a GR6 single pass here for Stacy Barnett. Stacy on a good pass, right-hand side, 722, 201.97 miles an hour for Stacy Barnett. Came in the number 5 qualifier and has moved all the way up to number 1. A nice clean pass, 122 60 foot. And Stacy took advantage of a good track and good conditions and made a good pass right there. Back to the GTR GR6 Extreme class. Pair of GTRs on the starting line, Cole Lay and Chuck Cadman. Cadman the white with carbon accent GTR right side. The flat purple with black spoiler and carbon fiber hood GTR of Cole Lay left hand side. Off the starting line, better 60 foot to Cole left side, and the better ET 830 at 156. Now I stand corrected, 820 at 183. Big top end charge for Chuck Cadman. It looked like an 880 on the scoreboard, and then I turned my attention to the time board here in the tower. Parent Shaw coming up next, the gray GTR with red accented beadlock wheels. Currently the number 6 qualifier in the class, did not make a good shot first time, so Parent obviously looking to improve a lot. And right now looking good. Wheeling it past the 8th, a little bit of steering, and top end says 741, 195 miles an hour with both parachutes out, and that will move Parent to the number 2 qualifying spot. So the class came in with a 750 as the number 1 spot for Devin Schultz, and that was displaced not once but twice. Stacy Barnett 722 at 201 at the top. Parent Shaw now number 2. Courtesy of that 741 pass. Marcelo Duran will stay now number 4 at 755. So 4 cars separated by about 0.3 of a second, all in the 7s, to the top half of the field in the GTR GR6 class. Giddy Shamdi Coming up in the ETS back GTR left-hand side, if you have seen it on social media, this thing made an absolute move yesterday in testing, and it took everything that Edie could do to keep the thing off the wall, and thankfully did so. But when I showed up this morning at about 7:45, the car was on jack stands at all four corners, and there was nothing in the right-hand side of the car. So they have gotten everything rebuilt, or at least it appears as such. Giddy will make a solo shot here, left-hand side of the racetrack. Double wheel stand there. Good pass down the left-hand side. How about 698? 196 miles an hour. Only our second 6-second pass of the day. And Giddy will go all the way to the number 1 spot, displacing Stacy Barnett's 722. Wow. So now 5 cars under 8 seconds flat in the GTR GR6 class, and our first 6-second pass of the day in that class just recorded. So Azier Torres will come up next. The Dyno Room back GTR. Azier with a shutoff pass first time in the 9s. And looking like, unfortunately, the car shifted early. As by the 60-foot, you could hear that it was way down in the RPM range, and unfortunately not what Azier wanted. So the 927 from the previous time will not be displaced by a 16-second pass. So Azier will remain in the number 6 spot. We'll come back around for the 3rd qualifying session. Once again, I need DCT Street lanes 3 and 4, please. 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 Marcelo Duran and John Shepard on the starting line. Shepard in the Shep Trans entry right-hand side in the FTS back car of Marcelo Duran. Right now, Marcelo on a 755, having to manhandle that car left-hand side. John Shepard trying to make a pass out of his side too. How about 717 at 207 for Marcelo Duran and Shepard right there as well. 735 at 199. Both of them almost eclipsing 200 miles an hour, and Marcelo will go all the way up to the number 2 spot. And John Shepard slides into the number 4 spot. So now, ladies and gentlemen, out of 7 qualified cars, In the GTR GR6 class, 6 of the 7 have run 7:50 or quicker. That just boggles my mind. And here comes the guy who was on top from qualifier number 1, now in the middle of the field. Actually, in the bottom half, the number 6 spot. This is Devin Schultz, who has been in the 6s before. So obviously, he's looking to improve a lot here. Came in the number 1 qualifier, now the number 6 qualifier. What can he do right here? That was not what he wanted. The car came off the starting line and had a lot of back and forth that is not going to be conducive to ET, so as soon as Devin got a hold of it, he wisely backed off the throttle. Now he made it through the middle, probably just to look at the map and see how the fueling was. And he will get it through at a 1461 at 129 miles an hour. So ironically, a 750, the top qualifying spot from the first qualifying session, now only good enough for number 6. That's how much the field has changed. So once again, I'm looking for DCT Street, DCT Street. Lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street, DCT Street, lanes 3 and 4, please. I need DCT 850, DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2, please. So once again, I am looking for DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4 and DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2, please. DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4, DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we are going to be on hold here for just a minute while we wait on the next 2 classes to come around. So if you have not gotten something already, now is a good time to go visit the concession stand on the tower side of the racetrack. They got all kinds of good things to eat and drink over there, including the specials today, which is mac and cheese bites, a steak and cheese sandwich, and then they also have ice cold Bud and Bud Light, including the collector cup from Bradenton Motorsports Park. You can't drink all day if you don't start early enough, so if you haven't already started and you're not driving or participating out here today, I'm giving you the green flag. Go ahead and go get yourself one. So a whole lot of awesome cars out here at the DCT World Cup brought to us by Datsun Motorsport. And we thank you, all of you, racers, crew, and spectators for coming out to Bradenton on a beautiful Saturday. As once again, we will run 4 qualifying sessions here today. We will do a final qualifying last call session tomorrow morning for those that have not made a representative run. And then we will go into eliminations. So Wade is going to do a little bit of work on the racetrack to get the Bradenton sticky back where it needs to be. So we'll be on hold here for a little bit while we wait for the next 2 classes to come around. We'll be back with you here in just a little bit. So while we have a minute, make sure you go over and check out all the sponsors that are here on property. and go over and visit the DCT World Cup booth. You can get yourself some limited edition DCT gear, including FlexFit and Snapback hats, as well as the official event t-shirt. So thank you so much to 316 Speed, Alpha X, Boostin' Performance, Chicago Motor Cars, Zissio Performance, FluidPay.com, Diamonds by Wire, Prime Cuts Chop Shop, T1 Race Development, Cannonball Garage, The Shop Houston, Rada Performance, Cook County Injector D Dynamics, Securex, TRL Statisfaction, Rob Tuned Induction Performance, Illinois Motors, M Engineering, Chef Trans, and Collab Garage. We appreciate all those great sponsors for being part of the DCT World Cup here at Bradenton Motorsport Park. As I mentioned, Saturday only. We are qualifying today. We will run for Peeps tomorrow and give away a bunch of cash to deserving winners and runners-up. So keep in mind we have a lot more action on tap here, and we're just getting started. We're not even done with qualifier number 2. So get yourself some time to stretch your legs and check out all the great things that Bradenton has here. Go check out the pits and see your favorite cars and stars, and we'll be back with you here with more action on the racetrack in just a little bit. Final call for qualifier number 2 for DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4. Final call for qualifier number 2, DCT Street, lanes 3 and 4. Final call for DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. Final call for DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. If you're not there, we're about to run, and that will wrap up Q2.
about now? Okay, audio check, 1 2 3. I want to thank everybody for being here. So just take this opportunity of downtime to thank everybody for being here. All right, but let's get back to racing.
Crossley coming in the number one qualifier was just dancing all over the center line on the right side of the track. Dane Brooks goes 974 at just 133 as both drivers having trouble out there on their runs as Crossley was out first with a 139 60 foot, a good first part of the pass, but then right about the time it shifted, the car started to get loose and it went right to the center line, and Crossley, thank God, got out of it and saved it. So he will continue to remain on the top spot at 764 for right now. attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need test and tune entries. Test and tune entries to 3 and 4, please. Test and tune entries. Test and tune entries. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Last and final call for DCT 850. Last and final call for DCT 850. Lanes 1 and 2. Clay Kerr and RG Stapus. Stapus in the Lamborghini. Kerr in the GTR. And Clay out there in front, left-hand side, and will continue to stay there. Top end says 829 at 167. The Lamborghini follows at 912 at a whopping 176 miles an hour, a 183 60-foot time. The Lamborghini lost a lot at the early part. If they can put that together in the back half, that is a low 8-second time slip. So RG out of the 316 speed camp will slot into the number 11 spot. Clay, number 4. Amy Pallo coming up next on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the Audi R8, the car number 36. Will stage up against Mike Dorsick. Dorsick currently in the number 6 qualifying spot, 836 at 163. So Dorsick on the left, Pallo on the right. Both of them looking to move up in the qualifying order. Look at the double wheel stand there for Amy. After the trouble she had on the first one, no problems here. 756, 193 miles an hour for Amy, and that will go to the top qualifying spot. 10:57 at 136 for Mike Dorsick. Not the run that he wanted, as he came in with an 8-second pass and left with a 10-second pass. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Amy Pallo, your new number 1 qualifier by 0.08 of a second, as she displaces Ricky Crossley to the number 2 spot. So now 2 cars in the 7-second range. Andre Beadle and Tyler Switzer are next here on the starting line. A pair of Audis. A pair of 2-door TTRSs staging up right here. Number 4 qualifier is Andre left with an 885. 955 for Tyler right side. Let's see how they can do against their times. Andre is not going to improve on his, but Tyler on a decent pass right side. 9:13 at 154. Tyler lops off about 0.4 of a second and picks up 2 miles an hour. So a good run there for Tyler. Will put Tyler up to the number 7 spot. An unfortunate problem for the left-hand side. It came off the starting line and just did not respond correctly, and that was pretty much all she rode. So we will bring the next pair of cars to the starting line. Billy Soteris coming up next, the Porsche 911, packing the parachute on the right side of the racetrack. Currently your number 13 qualifier in the class with a 13-second pass. Obviously, Billy would like to quicken that up by a little bit. 158 miles an hour on the first shot, showing that the car has 8-second capability. Just see if we can get it out of it. On the right-hand side, Billy. On the left-hand side, Mike Salerno. The Audi RS3 currently qualified number 12, 10:33 at 1:39. Not a bad pass for ET in speed, but both drivers looking to get to the single-digit range. A little bit of a bobble for Mike Salerno, and Salerno will not improve as the Audi will coast slowly down the racetrack. Billy on a pass, 873, 161 for the Porsche driver right-hand side. That will move Billy up in the order substantially over the 13-second pass from the first qualifying session. So Salerno having some trouble and is coasting down the racetrack left-hand side. As coming off the starting line, the car might have put itself into limp mode because it is just barely crawling down the racetrack right now. Once again, I need test and tune entries. Test and tune entries, lanes 3 and 4. Test and tune entries. Test and tune entries, lanes 3 and 4, please. Test and tune entries. Test and tune entries, lanes 3 and 4. Shea Lakish and David Briggs next. Briggs in the yellow Porsche right-hand side, Shea in the white Porsche left-hand side. Green light is on and David is gone. 863, 168, improving on his 872 from previous and 6 miles an hour faster. Left side going 1026 at 147 will not improve on Shea's 941 from earlier. And David Briggs now your new #1 qualifier. Charlie Walsh and J.D. Sissio. Sissio on the Porsche left-hand side and the Audi RS3 for Charlie Walsh. Sissio having some trouble last time out. This run looks much better. Yes, indeed. 9:52 at 148. 9:42 at 149 for Charlie Walsh. Both of them improving. Walsh going from 9:79 to 9:42. J.D. Sissio going from 10:62 to 9:52. They will end up number 10 and number 11 in the qualifying order with Charlie Walsh's four-door on top. Ryan Kuberit and Jan Bueller next. Bueller in the Corvette and Ryan in the Porsche. The Porsche currently number 4 qualifier at 877. The Corvette, the number 12 qualifier at 1016. 891 at 157. An improved speed for Ryan, but nothing better in the ET department. The Corvette, on the other hand, enters the single-digit land. 956 at 150. An improvement in ET and speed. That will move Jan all the way up to the number 12 spot and enters now 12 cars in single-digit territory in the 850 class. The Sissio Performance Audi going down the left-hand side. Makes it to about half track and then gets out of the gas and will coast across the finish line to an 11:05 at just 98 miles an hour. Kevin Stowe on a good lick here, 864, 164. Currently came in number 8 qualifier, 903, and he improves by a bunch. So Kevin Stowe will move into the top half of the field in the number 2 spot. Oh my Lord, just less than 1/100 of a second away from David Briggs in the number 1 spot. So we end the session with 13 cars in the single-digit category, and 8 of them are in the 8-second range. Single pass for the Corvette, 1091 at 129. And ladies and gentlemen, that will officially wrap up qualifying session number 2 here at the DCT World Cup. So I will now call for qualifying session number 3. GTR Unlimited, GTR Unlimited to lanes 1 and 2, please. GTR Unlimited, GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2 on any DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme to lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme, lanes 3 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, while we're going to be on hold here for a little bit, now's a good time to go out and visit all the sponsors that are on site here this weekend. And don't forget to make time to go visit the DCT World Cup booth. It is located on the west side of the racetrack next to the smaller of the 2 white tents. Look for the black and red tent, and you can get yourself official 2022, or excuse me, you can can get yourself official 2022 polo shirts, the last year of the GTR World Cup. You can also get official 2023 DCT World Cup hats and shirts. Go and grab them while they last. Do not wait. They might sell out of your size. So go over and grab one now while we have a little bit of break in the action. If you are competing here this weekend, please make sure you go and visit the KC Photography booth. It is located at the Gray Trailer right next to the Winter Circle. They have been shooting everything that goes down the racetrack here this weekend. So make sure and go check out all the great stuff that they have available. KC, the official photographer here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Make sure you go and check out and see what they have.
Alright, so for those who keep asking why there's no DVR, yes, I turned off the rewind feature because I had my ears pulled over here for, keeping the camera on the accident stuff. Alright, so as a respect from the guy that had an accident in the quad or whatever, DVR feature is off. No rewinding. If you saw it, you saw it. If you made a clip of it, good for you. There's like 50,000 clips and memes online already with that accident. So I'm pretty sure you can find one if you look hard enough. But yeah, DVR feature is off for now. Anyways, once the stream is over, the whole thing will be available to watch later on tonight. So yeah, no DVR for the rest of the day. So, Claymore, yeah. I thought about making a new stream, but the problem is that if I make a new stream, you get a new link. You can't use this link. So, if I make a new stream, there's a new link. It generates a new link, and then you have to share it with everybody and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's not gonna work. So we gotta stay on this one. Yeah, if you were smart enough not to refresh the stream, yeah, you can still rewind. If you refresh, you're beat. So yeah, don't refresh the stream. I do have a Discord. I'm gonna post the link. I'll post the link to the Discord.
What are we doing?
Let me get on my phone.
What's going on? Big program.
Anyways, I'll post the link to the Discord, guys.
So once again, top of the order for qualifier number 3, GTR Extreme. GTR Extreme, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. GTR Extreme. GTR Extreme, I need you to lanes 1 and 2. I need DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme, lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme, lanes 3 and 4, please. Corvette on a solo shot right-hand side. 1095 at 128. Once again, I need GTR Unlimited to lanes 1 and 2. GTR Unlimited lanes 1 and 2. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4, please. And a little bit of tire spin off the starting line, and the car slows to an 11:49 at 128 miles an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, not too far away from starting qualifying session number 3, as we wait for some of the competitors to come back around. Once again, I need GTR Unlimited lanes 1 and 2. GTR Unlimited lanes 1 and 2. I need DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4, please, for qualifier number 3. All right, attention in the pits. GTR GR6 Extreme. GTR GR6 Extreme, lanes 1 and 2, please, for qualifier number 3. GTR GR6 Extreme. GTR GR6 Extreme, lanes 1 and 2 for your third qualifying session. Again, I need DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme, lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, I need DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4, please. I need GTR GR6 Extreme. GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2, please. I need GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2, please. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4 for qualifier number 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, going to qualifying session number 3. As I have been told that the top class, the GTR Unlimited class, is going to skip this session. We only have 2 cars in that class. So we're going to go to the second quickest class, DCT Extreme. So DCT Extreme. Coming into the water box right here. Datley and Nick Cucci coming up first. They're almost ready to go. Datley currently in number 14 spot, 836 left side. 760 in the number 6 spot for Nick Cucci, right side. Both of them off good. Nick out in front has to dance with the center line a little bit, and that will cost him some valuable ET. 781 at 179 for Nick Cucci. About 2/10 off of what he ran last time. The speed the same, but unfortunately having to drive it around on him cost him. Datley goes 841 at 174, which is not an improvement on his 836 from previous. So Datley will stay in the number 14 spot with his 836 from previous, and Nick will also stay in his previous spot. That will bring up Craig Blankenship and Marcelo Duran. Blankenship, the number 15 qualifier in the red with carbon accent GTR. 9-10 is currently the bump spot for the number 16 spot, and Craig is in number 15 with an 843. Marcelo Duran, on the other hand, 725, 197 miles an hour, currently sitting in the number 4 qualifying spot. That's the blue car on the right-hand side. So both of them looking to improve on what they've got as we start to get some cloud cover here in session number 3. Both of them come off the starting line good. The better 60-foot to Marcelo, and he's slowly pulling away. Top end says 723, 200 miles an hour for the blue GTR. The third car to eclipse 200 miles miles an hour today at a mild improvement over his 725. He'll stay number 4. Blankenship improves to an 808 at 180 miles an hour. That moves him off the number 15 spot into number 11. So we currently have 9 cars. Currently have 9 cars in the 7s here in the DCT Extreme class. So 9 cars in the 7s, anchored by David Roschneider, 703 at 209. We have 6 cars in the 8s with Billy Massengale's 803 at 184, the best for the number 10 spot. Here comes our next pair. Christine Dodworth, which at one time was holding the number 1 spot. Currently that white GTR with the big wing sitting number 2 at 717 at 202. She will face Kevin Stowe in this pairing. The number 9 qualifier at 781 with a 5 at 184. Both of them off good. Christine's got to drive it around a little bit, but makes it recover, and top end says 703. 203 miles an hour for Christine, and she took the long way to the finish line. That was not straight and true, and she ends up in the number 2 qualifying spot by difference of mile an hour. Christine Dodworth and David Roschneider both going 703 with a 3 at over 200 miles an hour, so the tiebreaker is the better speed. And that goes to David Roschneider's 209 compared to Christine's 203. And that does not help, so she stays in the number 2 spot. Kevin Stowe, on the other hand, improves to a 775 at 188, and that will keep him in the number 9 spot. It is getting plumb nasty out there right now in DCT Extreme, as we have 2 cars qualified at 703 at the top of the field. Feel bad for Christine as she matches the time, but 6 miles an hour determines the tiebreaker. Our next pair in the DCT Extreme class, Tom Harrison on the right-hand side, the jet black GTR. Number 7 qualifier at 768 at 184 currently. Will face off against Antonio De Lenardi. De Lenardi in the dark red GTR, occupying left-hand side. Currently qualified number 12, 813 at 176. Off the starting line clean and green, and problems left side for Antonio. Right side, Tom Harrison. 766 at 181, 857 at 176 for Antonio. So Tom Harrison improves by a little bit. He will stay in the number 12 spot, 813 for Antonio. Tom will stay in the number 7 spot, as he only improved by 200ths of a second. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need DCT Street, DCT Street. Lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street. DCT Street, lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street. DCT Street, lanes 3 and 4, please. So the top car in the 8-second range, Billy Massengale, 803 on the starting line, left-hand side the starting line with a 130/60 foot and also has to drive it around a little bit. Can he get into the sevens? Yes, with authority, 765 at 186 miles an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have 10 cars below 8 seconds flat in the DCT Extreme class, and Massengale just moved in the number 7 spot, top half of the field. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes our next pair in DCT Extreme, Cole Lay and Chuck Cadman. Cadman in the white GTR on the right-hand side, currently the number 13 qualifier, 8:17 with a 6 at 176. Cole Lay, on the other hand, the flat purple car on the left side, 8:30 the qualifying time for Cole at only 1:56 for the number 14 spot. So we've already seen a couple of cars that have improved by a decent amount and move up in the field. And obviously Chuck and Cole would both like to join that 7-second club and get themselves higher up on the ladder for tomorrow's eliminations. Right-hand side, Chuck off like a shot, 122/60 foot. Cole having some trouble left-hand side. Right side, no trouble at all. 759, 183 for Chuck, and now 11 cars into the sevens in DCT Extreme. A 955 at 142 for Cole is not an improvement on the previous pass. So again, now 11 cars in the sevens in DCT Extreme out of 17 cars total on the sheet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I will take the DCT 850 class. The DCT 850 class, lanes 1 and 2, please. DCT 850, DCT 850, lanes 1 and 2, please. Stacy Barnett and John Shepard, our first pair out in the GTR GR6 Extreme class. The number 3 and number 4 qualifier. Stacy Barnett was the number 1 qualifier about halfway through the session. The blue GTR left side, 722 at 201 miles an hour. And the number 4 spot for John Shepard, the Shep Trans entry, the silver car on the right side, 735 at just under 200 miles an hour, 199.35. So this could be a good side-by-side pair right here. And unfortunately, they won't leave together. Stacy is on a pole left side. How about 703 with a 5 at 202.45 miles an hour? Not to be denied, a 709 at 199 for John Shepard. And they will move up a spot each. Stacy goes to the number 2 spot. John goes to the number 3 spot, but have not eclipsed the 698. So far, only one car in the class has done so. And Giddy will stay in the number 1 spot for now. defending GTR World Cup champion, Devin Schultz, coming up next right-hand side. The gray GTR was the number one qualifier from the first session, but so far has been displaced by over half a second. Devin's 750 at 180 miles an hour now, only good enough for the number 6 spot. He sits on the right-hand side. Left-hand side is Marcelo Duran, who's pulling double duty out here this weekend. Former winner from FL2K. The red car, 7:17, the best time for him. He's in the number 4 spot. And Devin continuing to have trouble, and he's trying to drive his way out of it. 7.77 at 202 miles an hour, but the bobble on the front half hurt him, as a 166.60 foot is where his ET went, but 202 miles an hour for Devin shows he has the power, but he's going to have to wait until Q4 to see if he can take advantage of it. Marcelo having trouble right off the starting line and coast to a 12-second pass, and he will hang on to the number 4 spot. So both drivers had potential to improve upon what they had from earlier qualifiers, but neither one could take advantage. So once again, a very, very tough field in the GR6 class. Right now, a 750 only good enough for number 6 out of 7 cars. And Giddy continuing to hold on to that lone 698 at the top of the field. But now 3 drivers have eclipsed the 200 mile an hour barrier in this class. As Stacy Barnett did it on her pass with a 703 with a 5. Marcelo Duran's previous qualifying shot of 7:17 at 207, and then the 202 shot from Devin right there, but again, it didn't come with the ET that he wanted, so he'll have to wait for the next qualifying session and try it again. So once again, I need my DCT 850, DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2, please. DCT 850, DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, so we are currently waiting for a couple of drivers that have just pulled into the lanes to get suited up. It looks like Giddy, the number 1 qualifier in the GR6 class, may come around to make a shot here. Yep, Giddy is pulling into the lanes as we speak. So it looks like the number 1 qualifier is going to come around for a second shot. So Giddy, the number 1 qualifier in the GTR GR6 class on the starting line left-hand side. The Extreme Turbo Systems back entry. Had to go through some thrashing here from yesterday after they broke some rear end components. But on their first and only shot of the day so far, 698 with a 3 at 196 miles an hour, the only car in the 6s. And once again, sitting in the number 1 spot. They're going to take advantage of the time run right here and see if they can improve their qualifying spot with a little bit better ET. Look at the double wheelie come out, and they had to drive it away from the wall, and that one is going to hurt. An 817 at just 163 as the car came off the starting line and made an immediate hard left. And with the front end in the air, they had no choice but to pedal it to get the front end back down and to be able to steer the car away from the wall. And at that point, they knew that the pass was not going to be faster than a 698. They motored it out the back door anyway, but Giddy will stay at the number 1 spot with a 698.3. All right, so we are going to wait on our last 2 classes for qualifier number 3 to come into the lanes here. Give everybody some time to get situated. Once again, I have called DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2, and it looks like we do have a couple of late entries into DCT Street. So once again, DCT Street, your final call, and DCT 850, your final call. I need you to the lanes, please. DCT Street to 3 and 4, DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. right, drivers in the staging lane, suit up, please. Drivers in the staging lane, suit up, please. We're about to go hot back on the racetrack once again to finish out Q3. So drivers in the staging lanes, please suit up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, going back to action here in the DCT Street Class. Brooke Barini and Nathan Sissio coming to the starting line. Sissio in the green Audi, one of the winners at FL2K in the roll racing competition that happened in October last year. And Brooke Barini, the Alpha Princess, one of the few cars that's been on Hoonigan twice and walked away with 2 victories. Because normally that's not something that happens on this versus that. I believe that Brooke actually got married not that long ago. And she's looking to improve on her 847 at 164 pass. Nathan currently sitting on an 11-second pass, and he looks like he's on his way to possibly improve on that as well. Scoreboards will tell the tale. 876 at 165, improved speed for Brooke, but not what she's looking for ET. However, on the other side, 827 at 175 is a big improvement for Nathan, and that'll move him all the way up to the top half of the field in the number 7 spot. Brooke will continue to sit on her 847 in number 12. And you can see just exactly what happened with Brooks' pass, just like a few of them before her, where the car comes off the starting line, and you can see where the car is bouncing because you can see the tire make contact, and then there's an air gap in between. So that upsets the chassis and doesn't usually equate to low ETs. Kevin Stowe going to come up next, right-hand side. The Lamborghini Huracan. He's currently the number 9 qualifier at 8:35. He will face the number 10 qualifier in this qualifying session. The white GTR on the left-hand side of the track, the Trip Law Firm side. This is Mike Dorchick. Dorchick and Stowe on the starting line. Little tire spin left-hand side for Dorchick, but recovered nicely. 128.60 foot. Can he make it pay off at the top end? 842. I thought that was a 7 by looking at the scoreboard. I was like, yeah, that's a big improvement. 842 at 154, so he will sit on the 836 from previous. An 835 with an 8 at 173 for Kevin Stowe. He is consistent as heck. 835 with a 6. RG stayed this coming up next out of 316 speed, the yellow Lamborghini. Actually, that's green. What am I? Yeah, I was about to say. What am I looking at? This is the green is the new yellow. 912 at 176 for RG. A lot of speed, but the ET not where he wants for the Lamborghini, so he's looking to move up from his number 15 spot. Dane Brooks in the GTR. Actually, that's an Audi. I need to start looking at like what's actually on the racetrack and not on the screen. Qualified as the first time she made a pass, the car did not have a completely clean burnout, and they backed it out. Clay Carrer, on the other hand, currently sitting in the number 9 spot on the top half of the bottom field. That's right where Clay wants to stay, but let's see if Clay turns the wake up and gets after it a little more. Kelly will get a time this time. Side by side to the finish line, and a 760 at 182 left side for Kelly Duran, and punches her way into the top half of the field. Clay also improving, 797 at 173, so both of them rocket into the top half of the field. And that will move our bump spot up significantly in the DCT street class as we move into the DCT 850 class. Tyler Switzer and Shay Lackish. Lackish, the number 10 qualifier in the class in the white Porsche currently, 941 at 149 on the left side. Tyler Switzer, the number 9 qualifier at a 913 on the right-hand side of the Audi. Both of them off the starting line. The Audi with the better 60-foot out in front, 915 at 153, so staying consistent with the previous 913. Shea, on the other hand, improves to a 914 at 152, but because it will not eclipse Tyler's run, the 914 will stay in the number 10 spot for Shea. It just tightens that field up a little bit more right in the middle. right, attention in the bits, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifier number 4, first call. GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4. So I need GTR Unlimited for qualifier number 4 to lanes 1 and 2. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4. Kevin Stowe and Alec DeSanto going down the racetrack. DeSanto will get there first, 9:02 at 1:52. A huge improvement over his coasting 18-second pass from before, so he will move up. 8:56 at 1:65 for Kevin Stowe, improving on his previous best by a little bit, and that will move him to the number 1 spot. So right now, Kevin Stowe sitting number 1. David Briggs with an 8:63, number 2. Patrick Scusi, 8:71, number 3. Billy Soteris, number 4, about to come out of the water box at number 4 spot. So right now, out of 16 cars, half the field in the 8-second range. Perrin Shaw and Billy Soteris coming up in our next pair. Once again, Soteris in the blue Porsche, the number 4 qualifier currently at an 8:73. Perrin Shaw in the GTR currently not qualified. So Perrin obviously looking to get staged and actually get a pass in this time. And if so, that will put us at a 17-car field in the 850 category. They are clean off the starting line. The Porsche out in front a little bit. The GTR tries to stay alongside. 860 at 166, an improvement for Billy Soteris in the Porsche. 868 at 166 also for Perrin Shaw, and that will move Soteris to the number 2 spot, and Shaw will go to number 4. So now 9 cars in the 8-second range and 17 cars on the qualifying sheet for 850. Once again, I am looking for GTR Unlimited. GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2, please. GTR Unlimited. GTR Unlimited, lanes 1 and 2, please. Charlie Walsh in the Audi RS3 making a single pass right-hand side. Current best pass of 9:42, looking to improve on that. And the scoreboard says 9:33 at 151, so that's an improvement in ETN speed for Charlie Walsh. Charlie will be in the number 13 spot. JD Sissio and Jan Bueller coming up next. Bueller in the Corvette on the left-hand side out of Sissio Performance, and Sissio driving his own Porsche 911, was runner-up last year, the final year of the GTR World Cup. Sissio out first. The Porsche looking to better a 952 and goes 946 at 148, so same speed. Slightly better ET, so Sissio will improve slightly. The Corvette now looking to improve on a 956 and goes 967 at 148, so about a tenth of a second slower than the previous best pass. So both cars making mid-9 second passes. Sissio improves, Bueller stays in the number 15 spot. So once again, I have put the call out for qualifier number 4, GTR Unlimited. GTR Unlimited lanes 1 and 2. GTR Unlimited. GTR Unlimited lanes 1 and 2. DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Extreme. DCT Extreme lanes 3 and 4. As ladies and gentlemen, we have officially concluded 3 rounds of qualifying here at the DCT World Cup, brought to us by Datsun Motorsport. Be into action for qualifier number 4 here in just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. You need to get yourself something good to eat or drink, go over and visit the trackside concession stand. It's located on the tower side. They get all kinds of good things to eat and drink, including ice cold Budweiser and Bud Light if you need yourself something to get you through the rest of the day and you want to add a little pick-me-up to it. That's a good thing to do. And it comes with a collectible glass from Bradenton Motorsports Park, so it's kind of a 2-for-1. As we wait on some competitors to come back around for qualifier number 4.
really know what happened out there. My internet is acting up all of a sudden. Man, before it was flying. I had to bring the quality down to 30 frames per second. It was 60 frames per second, now it's 30 frames. I don't know. I really don't know what the hell happened, but anyway, it is what it is. We're back online. I restarted all this stuff, and we'll see what happens. How about some likes, people? Only 200 likes. We got 369 of you over here. Hook me up. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's having a good time. Everybody's enjoying the show. It's kind of a clusterfuck around here, but hey, it is what it is. This is what we got. Yeah, man, I do my best to improve. I mean, whatever it is, if I can fix it, we'll fix it. What's 240? No, I mean likes. 223 likes I see here. And it's 346 of you. I need another 100 likes. Right? And yes, everybody that's donating, tipping, yes, I see it. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. But running all this mess over here, I'm sorry I don't acknowledge you guys. I do have to acknowledge my VIPs, you know, Rapid Transit, Claymore. I don't see it. Let me see. Enough Power W, also a VIP. I'm gonna tell you guys something. There's no racing yet. You guys will need to be VIPs if you guys want to see TX2K. That's all I'm saying. It's the only way I'm going to be able. Wow, that song really came out. The only way you guys can watch TX2K next month is by being a VIP subscriber, or how do you say, a member. Okay, you have to be a channel member. Remember, I don't know what is it, Rapid and or Claymore, $3 I put it at. I don't know, whatever the fuck it is. You can just cancel it after you finish watching the stream, okay? Because it's the only way I'm going to be able to live stream TX2K. I'm getting into a lot of trouble doing it the way I'm doing. So I need you guys to become a member of the channel just for next month. That's all it is. Just for March, then you can cancel it. That way I can keep the stream completely private and unreachable. You know what I'm saying? I don't want the wrong people to see it and report it. That's the only reason. So thank you, Rapid. I really appreciate it, man. You always support me. You always help me out. But hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. And man, it's kind of slow today. They should really hurry up, because if we get weather tomorrow, we are not to get VIP. You know what? Let me see how I can show you guys. Maybe I can do like a screen share or something. You have to go to the YouTube channel. You know what? Let me see if I can do a browser. Let me see if I can share my browser here. /race 1920 by 10 80. Okay, all right, let's see. All right, hopefully you guys can see that. trlrace. So if we go, if we go to the channel here, okay, here, let's see, Community. No. Is it community? Oh, join right here. This is it. You have to touch the join button. Okay? So besides the subscribe button here, you touch the join button, and that's how you become a channel member. Hopefully that helped. On the phone, there is, let me see, there is a section on the phone. Let me see. Hold on a second. The phone is a little different. Okay, so okay, so when you go, oh, see, okay, playlist, community, store, channels. Where the heck is it? You know, I can never find it on the phone. It's gotta be a section where you can become a channel member. I'm gonna see if I can post a link for it. So there's there's also a join button, right? There's also a join button on the phone, but I can never find it. I don't know. It's a pain in the neck. But yeah, there should be a join button on the phone as well, but I don't know. I can't find it now. I don't know what the heck it is. I always have a hard time with this stuff. Giveaway. Nice. Hey, I'll take some giveaways. You guys give to me. God damn it, you know how much money I spent to come here and all this damn equipment? Right. No giveaway, guys. Maybe when I get a sponsor or something. Hey, where's the Shop Houston? Hey, Shop Houston, why don't you sponsor the stream, man? Send me your logo. I'll put the logo here, right here. TRL Live, sponsored by the Shop Houston. Maybe I can buy that Starlink, you know, and then the guys don't need to have a problem, you know, looking at the damn stream, you know. M. Torres, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Speedy Shots, I appreciate it. Like I said, it's February. Don't join the channel on February. Join it next month, okay? For the event next month, if you know what I'm saying, okay? But I'll welcome you guys if you guys want to join. I appreciate it. Everything helps. Everything, whatever comes this way helps paying for all this crap. So it's not necessary, but it helps. So Claymore, I need a GTR too, man. I miss mine. I should have never sold that damn car. I miss it every day. All right, that's it. I got nothing else to say. Any more questions? Put it in the comments. There's no there's no racing yet. I don't see anybody. Nope. No lanes. Nobody in the lanes. I don't know what's going on. Nobody wants to race today. Everybody's waiting for the sun to go down or something. I don't understand. But anyways, we are out here. Yeah. Finance the sport. Okay, hey, no problem. 24 months, 0 interest. I'm not going to charge you interest. I'm not a bank. It's all good. Just send a little bit every month. I got you. Text me your logo. I'll put it on over here. Somewhere in this corner here. Let's see. Maybe here. No. Where am I? There. Right there. Or maybe this corner. Well, the bottom corner is reserved for the TRL logo, so it's got to be on one of the top corners. All right. I'll hook you up. Da-da-da. Oh, stop it. Lewis, sponsorship. Don't worry about it, man. I'm just messing with you guys. But seriously, if you want to sponsor, just hit me up. Text me. My phone number is all over the place, all over social media. It's on, if you go to Facebook, you'll probably find it. Just don't text me every minute, okay? I get enough phone calls and texts every day as it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Viz. You're right about that. Nobody's racing. They're all swapping transmissions. Well, that's what you get for running a 3,000 horsepower GTR. You are definitely going to break transmissions. That's for sure. Oh, look. There, Streamlabs. Stream Elements wants you guys to donate. Click the link below. Send me $100. All right, I am out of here. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see my face the rest of the night. I'll give you some beautiful views of the starting line. See ya. I am doing great, Lauren. Thank you for asking, my brother. And thank you for joining the channel. You know, I just thought about something. You actually, when you create a members only stream or video, you can actually find it. You can find it on the channel, but you can't access it unless you join. So you will be able to find the stream I'm gonna do next month, but you can't see it unless you join, if you know what I'm saying. So yes, you will be able to find it, but it'll ask you to join. So at that point you can join. So I guess it'll give you the option then. Yeah, I can never find the damn button on the phone. I don't know. I sometimes I found it on some channels, some high profile channels, but on mine, I can never find it on mine. I don't even know how it works. But on the computer, yeah, on the computer, no problem. You can definitely find it on the computer. Anonymous. All right. back to the track. Corey. I pinned the some of the stuff, shirts. You can get t-shirts, hoodies. Yeah, you can get TRL socks, and what's the stuff the ladies wear? I don't know, whatever. You can get if you go in that store, you can everything will come up. So yeah, sure, buy a shirt. That helps. All right, check it out. I found another way to find it. So I was looking here on the iPad, for example. You know what? Let me show you. So on the iPad, look at this. There is a membership button. You see that beside the community and store? Look for that membership button. You scroll, you scroll the buttons, and in some places you can find that membership button, and that's also a way. That's also a way to join. Yep, right there. No, it's not on the iPhone. I can never find it on the iPhone. I see it on the iPad, and it's usually online also. You know what? Maybe if you log in through Safari or how do you say, or Chrome, maybe you'll find it. But yeah, no, it's not on the iPhone. It's, I don't know why they do that shit. Let me call my uncle back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. GTR GR6 Extreme. GTR GR6 Extreme lanes 1 and 2, please. For qualifier number 4. So I have called DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4. GTR GR6 Extreme to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Damn, 99 cents. Welcome Lotus 98. 99 cents for membership? Man, I'm cheap. You guys, you actually know, how much YouTube gives me from the 99 cents? About 30 or 40 cents. YouTube doesn't give a shit. Hopefully the stream match monetizes for members only, because you really don't get nothing out of it. Dan Weber, welcome to the channel. Thank you so very much. All right. Well, I guess people are finding the buttons. Clay, I don't know if you were trying to post a link here, but I think I have links turned off. Let me see if I can turn them on. Rapid. I don't think my chickens are $1 anymore. I think my chickens are more expensive nowadays. They used to be $1, but yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. Hey man, no talking about Flow, man. Flow's number one. Flow's number one, guys. Flow number one, okay? Go subscribe to Flow. Go buy a Flow subscription. 150. 150. Alright?
Once again, a good time to say thank you to all of our sponsors. The DCT World Cup is brought to us by Datsun Motorsports, the world leader in DCT transmission components. You can check them out at DatsonMotorsport.com. And keep in mind that if you do have the DCT World Cup app, all of our sponsors, as well as direct links to their websites or social media, are available directly on there. Our platinum sponsors here for this weekend include Boostin' Performance, 316 Speed, Alpha X Performance, Chicago Motor Cars, Sissio Performance, Diamonds by Wire, FluidPay.com, Prime Cuts Chop Shop, Rada Race Lab, T1 Race Development, Team Duran and O260 Performance, The Shop Houston, and Workout Horse Performance. So we appreciate all of those great sponsors being part of the DCT World Cup presented by Datsun Motorsport. Also a shout out to our gold level sponsors, Boost Logic, Collab Garage, Crook County, GTR Cartel, Illinois Motors, Induction Performance, Injector Dynamics, M Engineering, Rob Tuned, Securix, Shep Trans, Statisfaction, and Turnpike Racing League. And keep in mind that you can watch all the action live on YouTube thanks to Turnpike Racing League. So make sure you find them on YouTube and you can watch all the action from a couple different camera angles. We appreciate their hard work to bring the action of this race to everyone that can't make it here today. But those of you that are here on the property, thank you all so much for coming out to Bradenton on a beautiful Saturday to be part of the annual, now DCT World Cup, formerly known as the GTR World Cup. Once again, qualifying action number 4 session will start shortly. Final call for fuel. Final call for fuel. If you need fuel, the VP/Ignite Racing fuel station is open for another 10 minutes, tower side. The VP Racing Fuels Ignite Racing Fuel Station is open for another 10 minutes. They are open until 5 o'clock. So if you need race fuel, tower side of the racetrack at the rear of the staging lanes is where you can get your race gas. If you need to do that, you have 10 minutes to do so. All right, as we roll the beginning of qualifier number 4 into the water, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. DCT Street. DCT Street, lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street. DCT Street for qualifier number 4, lanes 3 and 4. And I will take DCT 850. DCT 850 lanes 1 and 2. DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4, and DCT 850 lanes 1 and 2. So once again, final qualifying, not final, because we are adding a 5th. This is the final qualifying session before we break for dinner, though, but this is qualifier number 4. This is DCT Extreme. No one had taken us up on the GTR classes, so we are going to move into DCT Extreme here. I have called DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4. I need DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4. DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. First pair out, Datley and Craig Blankenship. A couple of cars on the bottom side of the ladder of 16, and they're trying to move their way up. Both of them in the low 8-second range. Blankenship in an 808 left side, 836 for Datley right side. Both of them looking to get into the 7s. Blankenship on a good hit left-hand side. He could get there. 801, 179 miles an hour, just missing it. His best pass of the day, though, 823 at 178, also the best pass of the day for Datley. So Craig Blankenship will stay in the number 12 spot, Datley in the number 14 spot, as we continue to have 11 cars in the 7-second range. One of them coming up right here in our next pair, left-hand side, Nick Cucci. The flat black with green accent GTR, currently number 7 qualifier, 760 with a 5 at 179 miles an hour. Right-hand side, the number 16 qualifier, the only car not in the 8s or the 7s. Kyle Cyber, 910 at 156 miles an hour, and you think that's not bad for a 4-door. But he is on the outside looking in. In other words, he is over 2 seconds behind the top qualifier in DCT Extreme. So Kyle is looking to make a statement and better his existing time. 156 miles an hour means that the chance is there. He's just got to put it together in the front half. Nick with a 121.60 foot, 489 in the 8th mile. How about 754, 180 miles an hour, and that is an improvement for him. An 898 at 162. An 898 at 162 for Kyle, and that will break us into an all 7 and 8 second field, but unfortunately for Kyle, he stays in the number 16 spot, but has now closed the gap a little bit, and now the bump spot standing at an 898. So both drivers improving from their previous bests as we move to our next pair of cars. Once again, DCT Street, DCT Street. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street. DCT Street. Lanes 3 and 4, please. I need DCT 850. DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2 for qualifier number 4. A pair of GTRs on the starting line right here, Billy Massengale and Kevin Stowe. Both cars in the 7s, both cars looking to remain in the top half of the field. And right now, they could get moved around a little bit. Billy Massengale, the gray one, on the left-hand side, the number 8 qualifier at 765. So he's in the top half of the field right now. Stowe is in the number 11 spot at 775. So both of them want to get in the top half of the field. Look at the left side. Massengale has to move it around and steering that thing the whole way down. 767 at 187. He does not improve, but Kevin Stowe punches it through to a 760 at 190. So Kevin Stowe will knock Billy Massengale out of the number 8 spot and down to number 9. As Massengale sawed off some speed as the car was moving around in his lane. He had a better speed on that pass of 187 miles an hour, but unfortunately the ET was wasted as he couldn't go from A to B in a perfect straight line. Stowe on the other hand improved dramatically, knocked a 1/10 of a second plus off of his previous best and moves into the top half of the field as a result. Once again, I have called DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4, please, for your 4th qualifier. DCT Street to lanes 3 and 4 for your 4th qualifier of the day. I have called DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, my final call, DCT Street. DCT Street for qualifier number 4, lanes 3 and 4, please. DCT Street. DCT Street qualifier number 4, lanes 3 and 4. I need DCT 850, DCT 850 to lanes 1 and 2, please. It looks like we have a couple of GTR GR6 cars that have made it into the lanes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will switch gears and move into the GTR GR6 class. And what an interesting pair coming to the starting line right here. The current number 1 qualifier, Giddy Chamet, and Devin Schultz, who was the number 1 qualifier for the first qualifying session today. Devin currently qualified the number 6 spot with a 750. Wrap your head around that for a minute. A 750 was good enough for qualifying number 1 in the first session. Now the number 1 spot sitting on the left-hand side with the Extreme Turbo Systems ride, the blue car, 698 at 196. So Devin obviously would like to get back from the number 6 spot, but Giddy looking to possibly shave some time off that 698. Here we go. And unfortunately, Devin continuing to have problems. Giddy out there wheeling it left side. How about 680? 680, 201 miles an hour. Giddy just lowers the boom some more, knocks over a 1/10.5 off the previous best time, and is locked into the number 1 spot with authority. A 114 with a 960 foot. 446 at 169 for speed in the 8th mile. 680, 201.73 miles an hour. Right now, the second quickest pass of the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, so DCT Street now on the starting line. Don Fike and Perrin Shaw. Shaw in the Lamborghini on the right-hand side, number 13 qualifier currently, 837 at 176. Don Fike on the other hand in the Collab Garage car, the GTR on the left, the number 4 qualifier, 768 at 182 miles an hour. A good pass. He's about a 1/10.5 away from the top spot. Looking for it right here. Let's see what he gets. 131.60 foot, 505. It could happen. How about 769, 185 miles an hour, a consistent pass with what Don had put up before, but couldn't shave enough time off of it, so he will stay in the number 4 spot. Shaw goes 888 at 174 right-hand side, and that is not an improvement on the 837 from previous, so Perrin will stay in the number 13 spot. Don will stay in the number 4 spot. Kevin Stowe and Nathan Sissio coming up next. Sissio in the Audi on the right-hand side, and Stowe in the Lamborghini on the left-hand side. Currently qualified number 10 right-hand side, number 11 left-hand side, with an 8:27 and an 8:35 time slip. The Lamborghini will get there first. 8:26 at 172, that's an improvement for Stowe. 8:53 at 177 is not an improvement for Nathan Sissio. And they will swap spots. So now Stowe goes to number 10 and Sissio gets bumped to number 11, separated by just 0.005 of a second. So the middle of the pack getting real tough as 3 spots separated by 0.04 of a second. So Dane Brooks and Ricky Crossley coming up next, a pair of Audis. Ricky, the number 1 qualifier in the DCT street class for a little bit, now currently number 3, 764 at 192 for the green Audi. The gray Audi for Brooks, 924 at 181. So both of them looking to improve right here as the sun starts to set. Crossley on his way. 5:08 in the 8th mile, 7:60, 194, improving on ET and speed. Brooks, 981 at just 155, getting out of it early. So 7:60 at 194 for Crossley is an improvement. And Ricky Crossley will leapfrog Kelly Duran into the number 2 qualifying spot, as a dude will be between Amy Palo and Kelly Duran, kind of settling himself in the middle there, as the top 3 spots only separated by 38 thousandths of a second, less than 400ths of a second separating the top 3 spots. As the class continues to refine itself and get better, and we bring up the next 2, Mike Dorsick and Clay Kerr. Kerr in the GTR on the right-hand side. That's the blue car with the wing on it. Currently qualified number 6 at 797 at 173. The number 12 qualifier is Mike Dorsick. That's the white GTR with the black, orange, and yellow influence. 836 at 163, good enough for the number 12 spot. Currently the number 6 car, Clay, the bottom of 6 cars in the 7s. A little bit of a bobble there for Clay, but gathers it up nicely. Both of them on good runs as they head towards the finish line. 798, 173 for Clay. 812 at 168 for Dorsick. As Clay will not improve, but Dorsick does and jumps from the bottom half of the field all the way up to number 8. Courtesy of that 812, the number 2 car in the 8-second range. Here comes your number 1 qualifier, Amy Palo. The Audi R8 currently on a 756 at 193 miles an hour. Your number 1 qualifier. As I mentioned before, only 38 thousandths of a second, less than 400ths of a second, about a fender length is what separates the number 1, 2, and 3 qualifiers in this class. So once again, right now, Amy, the low qualifier, looking to strengthen her grip in the DCT street class. A little bit of tire spin there for Amy. 137 60-foot. And it is motoring out the back. Top end 743, 200 miles an hour for Amy Palo. Resetting the 756 at 193, so now Amy in clear control of number 1 with the first 200 mile an hour blast of the class. 743, 200 miles an hour. Amy will hold on to the number 1 spot and strengthen her grip in DCT Street. The Lamborghini on the right-hand side looking to better an 864, but already on the brakes. And a 976 at just 99 miles an hour as the car came off the starting line softer, I think, than he wanted. A 163 60-foot, lots of speed in the 8th mile, over 128 miles an hour. But unfortunately, it did not get off the starting line the way he wanted, and he realized that and got out of the gas early to save the wear and tear on the car. One qualifying session remains. My final call for DCT 850. Final call for DCT 850. To the lanes, please. Final call for DCT 850, qualifier number 4. To the lanes, please. Is coming up in the 316 speed car. RG trying to better an 803 at 192. The scoreboard says 780 at 199.05, just shy of 200 miles an hour as RG knocks 0.2 of a second off his previous best time. And that will wrap up the DCT street class. So we will move into DCT 850, our final class for qualifier number 4. And again, ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind, we will break for dinner and then we will go to our final qualifier of the weekend. We are moving qualifying session number 5 from tomorrow to tonight. So make your plans accordingly. Keep in mind, we will not run a qualifying session tomorrow. We will run the qualifying session tonight because we want to make sure we stay ahead of the weather for tomorrow. So we ask that you please make your plans accordingly. So final call for 850. Final call for 850. If you are not in the lanes, we are going to run out the rest. And then we will shut down for dinner and come back and do qualifying session number 5. Our first 2 cars on the starting line, a pair of Audis, the TTRS, the blue car left side, Andre Beadle. Currently qualified number 8 with an 885 at 165. The right-hand side is Alec DeSanto. DeSanto currently qualified number 9 with a 902 at 152. So these cars only one qualifying position apart. Alec gets off the starting line first. The little TTRS of Andre trying to get back around him. Top end scoreboard says 885 at 156 for DeSanto. That's an improvement. 892 at only 151 for Beadle. That is not an improvement. And Alec will leapfrog Andre from number 9 to number 8. Both of them now on the qualifying sheet with an 885 separated by just 0.03 of a second. Our next pair to the starting line, Jan Bueller and Tyler Switzer. Switzer in the TTRS Audi on the right-hand side. Number 10 qualifier, 913 at 154. The Corvette of Bueller, number 14 qualifier at 956. The Audi off the mark first, starting to put some distance between them and the Corvette. 9:19 at 1:53. Not an improvement, but a good pass for Tyler. 9:71 at 1:49. Also not an improvement for Jan, but also a good lap. So Tyler will stay number 10. Jan will stay number 14. Jay Lackish and Charlie Walsh, our next pair to come to the starting line. The Porsche of Shea on the left-hand side, currently qualified number 11, 9:14 at 1:52. Charlie qualifying the Audi in the number 12 spot, 9:33 at 1:51. So again, two cars going to the starting line with only one qualifying spot between them. Both of them trying to move up and would like to get an 8-second pass. Couple of drastically different cars, the 4-door Audi and the 2-door Porsche 911. A little bit of tire spin and tire shake out of Shea, and that is gonna cost. Making a good lap out the back, 9:71 at 1:49, but the ET was hurt by the front half. 9:25 at 1:52, it's an improvement for Charlie Walsh. That the best pass of Charlie's weekend, but it will stay in the number 12 spot. Off here at qualifying session number 4, the Audi TT-RS, currently qualified number 16, and is going to vastly improve on his 16:48 time. 8:95 at 158 miles an hour. Mark just punches his way into the 8-second zone. And ladies and gentlemen, that will officially wrap us up for qualifier number 4. So dinner will start serving in about 4 minutes at 5:30, but keep in mind, we do have one more qualifying session tonight, so don't go anywhere. Make your plans accordingly. We will still have one more qualifying session tonight that will happen after dinner. So make your plans accordingly. If you want to go out and stretch your legs, walk around, check out all the really great cars here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Check out the DCT World Cup booth and grab yourself some merchandise, including brand new hats and t-shirts. Official event gear is available, and now is a good time to do so. And for VIP participants, dinner will be served in about 2 minutes at the VIP tent that is located on the west side of the racetrack right next to the grandstands. For those of you that are here watching the action, if you'd like to grab yourself something good to eat or drink, go visit the concession stand on the tower side of the racetrack. They got all kinds of good things to eat and drink. Their specials today include the steak and cheese sandwich and mac and cheese bites. And again, the sun's going down. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and technically it's 5:27. So how about a nice cold Budweiser or Bud Light right now? Sounds like a good idea. It is a good idea, so just go ahead and get one. You can go over and tell them I told you so. Yeah, go ahead and grab a second one, because the first one will go down really quick, and you don't want to have to walk back and get another one. Make sure you ask for your free collectible Bradenton Motorsports Park Cup, and they will be glad to give you one. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I will let you know as soon as we get closer to qualifying session number 5. Thank you all so much for coming out here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Again, we have one more session of qualifying, and based on the time runs that we just saw and how many people lowered the ETs, I would venture a guess that it'll get even quicker in our final session here tonight, so don't go anywhere. We will be back on the racetrack within about an hour's time.
Alright guys, if you guys see this thing go down, don't get alarmed. I'm just changing batteries. Gotta start changing a bunch of batteries. So don't be alarmed if it goes down. we're sponsored by Anonymous, not the shop. Sorry, shop. Hey, Anonymous, if you got a logo or something, just send it to my email or DM it to me. Whatever you want, I plug. This is your stream, man, with the highest tipper. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. I love the excuses, Vince. If this is Vince, I don't know. Is this Vince? Vince, is this you? No excuses, man. There's no excuses, buddy. But that was just a preview, so just so you know. Maybe next time. Maybe next month. Anyways. So you guys are the sponsors, man. Just being here on the live stream is enough. That's all. That's what keeps it going. You. guys panic too fast. I told you guys I was changing batteries. Don't panic. All right, we good. We good. It's dinner time. We're gonna get some food. Batteries are fresh. That way I don't have to be running out here and doing it. You know, so we good. All right.
That's a good answer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the call has come down. That will complete competition for today. We are officially done for today. So once again, tomorrow, all competitors, please make sure you come prepared and ready for first round elimination competition. There will be no makeup runs tomorrow. We will go into Sunday, round one eliminations. Make sure you check your DCT World Cup app. Again, as we have it, gates open at 8, drivers meeting at 8:30, round one eliminations at 9 o'clock. Please make your plans accordingly. It is early enough tonight to where you should be able to strategize, have an adult beverage or two, enjoy some time with friends and family, and then make sure you get some sleep so to get yourself ready for round number one of eliminations tomorrow. We got a lot of money to hand out to winners and runners up, so please make your plans accordingly. And for those of you that are going to come back and join us here tomorrow, we look forward to seeing you. If you are just joining us for today, we ask that you please drive safely home. Thank you so much for making Bradenton Motorsports Park and the DCT World Cup a part of your Saturday. On behalf of the entire DCT World Cup team, we thank you so much. Please drive safely. Make sure you check out all the action on TurnpikeRacingLeague.com as well as Turnpike Racing League on YouTube, as they will live stream the action again tomorrow. Thank you so much. We hope you all have a pleasant evening.
That's it for today. We are done. So yeah, for those of you wondering where all the clips and stuff were, I had to turn off the DVR feature off. So when I turned it back on, now you get 3 hours back. But when I shut the stream down, it'll be completely up in a little while. Okay, so tomorrow there will be a brand new link. Okay, there will be a brand new link on the YouTube channel, on the website, everywhere, on social media, whatever. So make sure you stay tuned for the new link for tomorrow. And thank you everyone that tipped, donated, super chatted, joined the channel, subscribed, liked, shared, everything. So appreciate you guys, and that's it. I am out of here. Gotta get a little bit of sleep and be here bright and early tomorrow. Alright, 8 a.m. Tomorrow is 8 a.m. Holy shit, I gotta wake up 1 hour earlier than today. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. Peace out.